Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hi, I see. Welcome in. All right. It's time. Let's see. We got a bit of catching up to do. My mic is like a little bit swivelly right now. I feel like I need to like tighten up the screw here. Like, how do I tighten up without? Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's better if it's loose, because then the mic will swivel a little bit easier if it's loose. No, surely it won't detach, right? Loose, yeah. The mic that I have, it's on like a boom arm. Do you know what it is? Let me show you. Hold on. Mic boom arm. Images. It's like this. So it's on like a little boom arm, and this part, like let's say like this one, like this part of it, is like swivelly because it's kind of loose, and it's kind of hard to like screw back in. I don't know, because when I turn it to the right, and then it becomes, you know, more secure and fastened, but then the mic is like pointing the wrong way. So I'm like, maybe it's better if it's loose, so that if I need to move it in a certain direction, then it's easy to do, you know? It does have a screw on the side, but it's like multiple screws, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's kind of like stuck. I can't like tighten it further. It's fine. Oh, it should be fine. Hopefully. As long as I don't like touch it. Well, you're not supposed to touch the mic, right? Then it should be fine. It won't like move around. Okay, put it in our boxes. Boomer confirmed, most basic. Hi Karu, welcome in. How are you? Hi Rashi, welcome in. Hi. We're just getting started here. Easter Sunday, yeah. Yup. Church tomorrow. If it falls, you would know from the sound it would make. Yeah. My mic won't fall, surely.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never
understand. Hi, Not Lurker. Yep. You already went tonight? Ah, I see, That's good, Okay. There we go. I don't know why I still do this daily every day, even though I don't need it. Is Night Vendor still a thing or nah? You hit 800 gear score? Let's go. What was the last thing you upgraded? Not Darker. And then what are you working on next? I think Night Vendor is done, right? No more Night Vendor? Yeah, we got a costume off the market. Interesting. Hi, Mr. Jobs. Yeah, first in your heart. Exactly. First in your heart. How are you? Full Carousel Dex done. Full Carousel Dex 2 done. Oh, like you've done. Like you have all 6, or you only have 2 out of 6 done. Hi, fodders. Oh, 2 out of 6. Hi, Red. Welcome in. Welcome in. Ba-ba-ba-bum. No, my pure blackstone is expiring. I'll let it expire. It's like a souvenir. I got that one from Star's End, guys. Is that crazy? We haven't grinded Star's End in a while. Maybe we'll do some Star's End grinding. Also, I want to make these into stones here. Sharps. How many caverns do I need for each of these? 20 each. And then simple alchemy, no heat. Dun, 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 dun. Jay Donald me? What? Did you type something earlier, Fudders? Bum. No. Oh, in DMs. Oh. Let me check my DMs here. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, the combo. Okay, hold on. Maybe it's better if I just get like a clip. If I go to my VOD and get a clip. Let's see. I'm gonna try to find the clip. Because I feel like explaining things is much harder than just showing. Okay, I think I start doing it the second hour. Hi, Beefy. I'm just trying to find a clip right now. Let's see. I need to find like a good clip where I do the combo properly. Egg in 1 minute? Oh, hold on, Wukong. Where's my Wukong? J Woo. Thank you, Fudders. Distract me? No, you're good. You're good. It didn't spawn yet. Now it spawned. I honestly would not have gone if you didn't tell me. I probably would not have gone if you didn't tell me. I don't know what I'm pressing. I forgot what you told me before. Oh my god, there's so many people. Exceptional Emperor. I feel like I should hit all three, right? Okay, I hit all three. Jaykun and his raccoons are stinky. What? Nemo. No, you. How are you, Nemo? I feel like it's been a while since we last talked. How have you been? What have you been up to? There we go. Okay, let's see if I can find a combo here. I keep like doing my made up combo, like my just like pressing whatever I have. Maybe I do it in the first hour here. Doing your best to survive. Fair enough, fair enough. Surviving is good. We like surviving. Jay, what's up? What's up? Got my cheese wheel last night at Tungrad. Just need a stubby piece now. Oh, let's go, beefy. Stubby piece. Is that the thicker telescope piece, or is that the thinner one? Guild bosses? No, this is the egg event. Locator. Nice try. Nice try. The thick, short one from Tungrad. Oh, okay, so that's the thicker one. Yeah. So you need the City of the Dead piece. Oh, you have the City of the Dead piece. Oh, so you need the one from Tungrad, is what you're saying. Okay. The 200% clip on Wusa ended up on Pistandi. Oh, did you send it in? If you only had the fa at the end. You need the short one. I see. Oh, I think I finally saw it. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find this like clip. Yeah, here. Perfect. This is a perfect clip here. Okay. And then let me make a clip here. Okay, and then do that. Oh yeah, perfect lineup. This is a perfect combo clip. Okay, let's do Floodlands Awakening Wusa combo. Save clip. Okay. And then I will send you details here, Futters. WRMB into RMB. Into shift RMB side dash into SF towards the another ball, another orb, and then hold E to cast Rivers N towards the orb across, and then WE should kill the orbs by then. If not, filler skills, shift, LMB, shift E, shift F. Okay, there. Done. Damn, Jay, you're broken. This song kind of making me heartbroken. I've been alone for 10 years. It's just on my playlist. It's just on my playlist. I have like 2,000 songs in my playlist, Slow Creator. Anything could appear. From random K-pop, you know, to sad songs, to random Russian pop, you know. Anything can be on here. Michael Jackson's in here. I'm so tired. I will rest on bed and watch. Yeah, I was also the daily reset. I finally have my Volteria. Let's go. I see. Yeah, go get some rest. I see. I know you're always watching me when it's late, so definitely go get some rest. Okay. What was I doing? Fuddles learning Wusa? No, Fuddles is asking a Wusa question for Ray, when Ray herself could have just asked me. Isn't that crazy? Like, they sent a middleman. Isn't that crazy? Oh my god, it's the Giga Chad Archer staring at us. Hold on, I have some Cheerios. I haven't eaten today. Does anyone else just like eating Cheerios on its own? Just like dry Cheerios. I was sad about mid grind. Heard I was getting hit. Tab back to vehicle pack real quick and drop the cheese wheel. Oh. How many hours did it take you to get the cheese wheel piece, Beefy? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see. Oh, Boss Blitz is resetting today, right? Okay, hold on. I kind of want to wait for the boss splits reset, and then we do all our boss splits when it happens. Jay, it is done. Oh, did you get your deck, Striker? Did you get your deck? Is it finally done? Holy moly. Ooh, let's take a look. Tab number 196. 565. Oh shit. It's done. Let's go. I have to turn it down a bit. Wokage. I see. Let's go. That took a long time. Holy moly. 196. You're a little happy. I mean, I bet. Yeah, after all that suffering. Jesus. Oh, with a hammer too? Wow. Hammer on hammer. How fitting. Had to share it with you? Well, thank you for sharing, Striker. Thank you for sharing your happiness with me. How does one single human have this much energy? I don't know. I don't know where she gets it from. Hammer on hammer while playing MC Hammer. Wait, is that what song was playing? Yeah, the Timmy Turner meme. The Timmy the Fairly Odd Parents meme. Okay, so now you can put it there. Now the meme striker, it's your deck hammer, and this is you just have this is where I put my deck, and then you have like tap 196, you know. It's all updated for later. Let's go. Well, what's next? Deck offhand now? We're gonna deck offhand. Going for novel offhand now. Ah, okay. Yeah, it would make sense because after that, right, you need to get the AP for Caffrets, and then you can start getting your Starns. Okay. I'm just kind of killing time right now until reset so we can do our boss splits. And I kind of don't want to start grinding Stars End at nighttime. Oh, it was 17 hours ago. Streamed yesterday. Ooh. I've been playing just a lot of Crimson Desert lately. I don't know if you picked up the game, Striker. I know some people just picked up the game for the costume, right? The Pegasus costume. The Pegasus costume does look pretty cool. I know some people just picked it up for that. Doing great. I've actually been posting a lot of Crimson Desert content lately on my socials, and for some reason Instagram is kind of popping off. Usually I literally get like 0 likes on Instagram, and then all of a sudden I post Crimson Desert content, and then this one short kind of popped off. Oh my god, my latest short kind of popped off. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Okay, so this is the first one I this is the first one I put. It was this one. This one has almost 3,000 likes. And then I keep posting, you know, not doing so well, not doing so hot. Well, this one did pretty well. This one's 900. This one's 900 too. Wait, this one's 1,600. Wait, is Instagram the way to go, guys? I don't really post very much on my Instagram. Well, I just kind of like post all my shorts on Instagram pretty much. But usually I get 0 interaction here. And then all of a sudden I start posting Crimson Desert content, and then bam. Maybe this is the way to go. This is the way to go. Do you guys like my child? This is my child right here, my little cat. Isn't cute? This is my. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Oh yeah, this is the build I was doing as well on my on Damien. This is the build. Look at this. Oh shit, sorry. That's loud. She's a helicopter. She's a helicopter. Boom. Edited by yours truly. Damien's basically playing the floor is lava, but on easy mode. Well, the floor is not lava anymore because of the ice, you know? Dang, look at that transition. You like that transition at the end? It's, oh yeah, Mariah Carey. Mariah Carey defrosts at November 1st, guys. Christmas songs start playing November 1st, you know? I feel like one of the issues though in Crimson Desert is that once you clear the camp, the mobs don't respawn anymore, which is a little bit unfortunate. So I got to be careful about clearing all the camps because I want to do more different builds too. But if I clear all the camps, then I won't have mobs to kill, you know? So I kind of just been like save scumming this one camp pretty much and not clearing it. I'm just using it as like target practice.
We were talking about cock.
Is it the cock build? It is the cock build. Pog. On TikTok, it's not doing so hot. I don't know. Maybe TikTok just hasn't like pulled the you know, what do you call it? The algorithm or something. For some reason, Instagram picked up the algorithm for me, which is awesome. Okay, we got 10 minutes until the reset. TikTok is for the hot girls that shake their ass. That and Instagram. I see. I do have some more ideas for some more clips. I've been kind of writing down ideas, more ideas for some Crimson Desert content. I'm thinking of doing one where I compare BDO attacks with Crimson Desert attacks and how like the animation is like the same, which is not a bad thing, right? The animation's great. I feel like there was some people that I saw that's like, oh my god, they reused the BDO animations. Well, I'm like, they're great animations. Why not you reuse them? You know, they're like the Wusa slap, right? They're great animations, so why not reuse them? Bum, bum, bum. Pop-Tarts ruined her day. Hold on. Apparently Pop-Tarts ruined her day, guys. The cats. Ooh. Wait, I didn't know cats fart. That's crazy. Oh. Oh, same. Oh. Oh. What's going on? Huh. I'm always done with Cheerios, guys. I'm almost done with Cheerios. Whoa! Okay. Uh-oh. Oh. What the? I never really understood the appeal of Lego for me. Maybe it's just not for me, guys. But whenever I see like Lego games, you know how like Lego video games are big? And I'm like, not for me. Oh. Okay, this guy. True. Girl had a Malinois? That's what Malinois do? What's a Malinois? Is it like Illinois, but like Mal? Hmm. Oh, it's a dog. I had no idea. Oh. True. Oh my god. Dude, that owl looks like a little, you know, one of those gremlin animatronics from those olden movies. You know what I'm talking about? Right? Like, what was that one movie with the? I'm pretty sure it was Gremlin, right? It looks like one of those animatronics. What? Like the eye movement too? Oh my god. Police dogs are usually either German shepherds or Malinois. Oh, I see. I know like German shepherds. I did not know about Malinois. Oh my god. Oh, what kind of dog is that? Is that a beagle? Louis Vuitton? Oh, oh. Oh, the stepson. Oh, oh. True. Oh, wait, what kind of dog is that? Is that like a retriever, but like white? A white retriever? They're so fluffy. Oh my god. Oh my god. True. Dang. That was a big bite. Oh, was that a husky? No. Wait, these robots deliver the coffee to you? That's cute. Same. She's so into it. You're preparing for guild bosses. Ooh. Good luck, good luck. Does your guild do con, Look Critter? The stare. Oh. How did he get in there? There's no way. Ugh. Wait. That's not a sheep. That's someone pretending to be a sheep. Oh. I thought the rock was moving. It was not the rock. True. Oh, okay. Show off. Ooh, dang, look at the sculpts. Whoa, what? Oh. Wait, he can see it from his house. What? Oh. Oh my god. Are these the Roblox kids? Holy shit. What the heck? Oh! Oh! What is that? Is that like a meteorite? Um... Dude, that's a chonky dog. Look how chonky that dog is. But I mean, he's wagging his tail, so he must be happy. The dog is well fed, guys. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that was a face. Ooh. That was like, what's that fear of holes thing? Tryptophobia, something like that. Wow. She must love teaching. She must love being an educator. Trypophobia? I think that was it. Yeah, it was like the fear of like many holes or something. Wait, he won. Oh. Oh, get it, Grandpa. Get it. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh. They're just chilling. They're just taking a... Oh. True. True. That's a big lobby. That's a lot of lobby. Oh. Oh, damn. It's very mesmerizing. Oh. Wait, what kind of dog is this? Is that a hound dog? Doberman. Oh. What? Wait. Hello? It looked like that was the cat equivalent of a middle finger. Oh. Wow. What kind of a tree is that? Oh. Oh. Oh my God. Yeah, get out of there. Get out of there, dude. Oh. Um. Not the ant documentary. Later. Okay. Let's see. Have we gotten our Black Shrine rewards yet? Soon, right? Soon. But we can start it, right? I've never really done it before, but can you just like start your like as soon as it goes here? Or will it bug out? You know what I mean? I wonder if it'll bug out. Maybe we should wait just to be safe. You know? Bug out as in like, because they hand out the rewards 10 minutes after the reset. And so what if I do it before the reset, will it just not give me the reward for the following week? You know, who knows? Oh,
System says
Astrarius, thanks so much for the raid. Ooh.
Let's give him a warm welcome. Astrarius
Welcome.
and the Stella 25, welcome to our
Welcome, user.
Ready for epic games and starry vibes? Thrilled you're here. Let's make this stream an exciting, fun-filled adventure together.
Welcome everybody from Astrarius to stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is JaykunVT. We're just waiting for Boss Blitz rewards. I can't wait to get my hands on it. We got 5 minutes left, I think. How's your stream, Astrarius? What'd you do on stream today? Welcome in, welcome in. What were you up to today? Oh, it's IU. I need to add it to my playlist. This is a good one. What was the other one I really liked from IU? Yeah, I think it was 23, right? IU 23. That was like really funky. It had a really funky beat. Yeah, this one. Here, let me add it to queue. Just some grinding and making all the egg puns we could think of. Oh, can you share me some of your egg puns? Could you explain some of your egg puns to me? I'm sure they are excellent. Good one, good one. I forgot most of them. The egg on my face. Oh. Well, I'm sure you're feeling a little exhausted after your stream, Australia. So if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. Or we can hang out. I can't express how happy I am for you to raid me. Thank you. I'm trying to think of more. I can't think of any more. I'm cracking under pressure. I don't know if that's really an egg pun, but look on the sunny side. True. Yeah, that was a bad one. That was unacceptable. Anyways. I'm trying my best. Hi Furficus, how are you? Happy Easter, Furficus. We're just like thinking about egg puns. But if you don't like egg puns, you can ignore me. Anyways. Didn't think of that one. I'm trying to think of more. I feel like we went through all of them. I don't know. I just tagged Wusa and watched your Wusa guide. Thanks for the content. Oh, thank you for watching, Perfectus. I appreciate that. Thank you for watching. And if you have any questions while I'm live, I'm happy to help. And if I'm not live, you can always ask me on my Discord. I answer a lot of stuff on my Discord. There's a lot of like, there's a help and advice section. So maybe someone's already asked a question that you have, and then maybe I've already answered it over there. So oh, here it is. This is my favorite part of the song. It's so very funky. Okay, I think boss rewards. Where are my rewards? It's 510. Best guides ever. Oh, thank you, Maya. I'm thinking of making some guides for Crimson Desert now that I've gotten to the late game. There's a lot of stuff I want to just like compile into one video. Where are the words? I need silver. Yeah, I'm waiting for them. I'm patiently waiting. It resets today, right? I'm enjoying CD. Yes, I am. I finished the story already, and so we're going through all the content. I've also been posting a lot of my Instagram. Usually, this is how my Instagrams goes, guys. I just repost my short form content on TikTok and Instagram, and this is how it usually goes, right? Like, you know, just like one like here and there, and then I post my very first Crimson Desert content right here. Bam, it has 3,000 likes, and I'm like, what? Maybe this is the way to go. And then this is my latest one. So these ones are kind of like popping off on Instagram, less so on TikTok. But my Instagram has been kind of popping off on the Crimson Desert stuff. This is the build I'm doing currently. I was showing it off earlier. I can show you here since you just got rated in. So this is the build I have for Damien. And I kind of built her like an ice sniper. Like I put a lot of ice imbue gear on her. So whenever she shoots, it's like an ice shot, and then it rains like a blizzard, which freezes enemies. So it's really good for CC. Also, she has high crit. She has max crit. So when things die with ice, they just shatter and explode. And so she's just like sniping everybody. So maybe I'll make some build guides for some of the other characters, because there's not too much. There's so much content for Cliff, right? A lot of the big complaints was that the other characters don't matter that much, right? And in the grand scheme of things, kind of true. The way they implemented the other characters are kind of it's kind of like a bit of an afterthought, to be honest. It also feels a little bit punishing, because if you are investing in the other characters, you're making Cliff weaker, and then vice versa. If you invest in Cliff, then the other characters don't get the skill points, because the skill points are not additive, right? They're shared, right? And so I think a lot of people would prefer if, like, let's say you spend a skill point on Cliff, you also get that skill point for Damien and Unka, which are the other characters. And so that's been a big complaint, is that, you know, it feels like a waste to invest in the other characters. Luckily, I am endgame, so I pretty much have my full build on Cliff already. And so now I get to invest in the other characters, which has been really fun. But I know some people haven't. There's this whole meme where people haven't left Hernand in like hundreds of hours. And then there's this one Reddit post, it was so funny. It's like, oh, spent 300 hours in the game, haven't left the title screen. It's so freaking funny. Oh, we got the rewards. Let's go. And so I feel like there's not too much late game content out there. There's always been a lot of early game content for the game. So maybe I can start, I can post some end game content stuff. People might be interested. Ooh. Rewards, money, guys, money. Ooh, these aren't worth very much. Okay, let's grab these ones. 96 from that, damn. Wait, why is my storage so full? Full of what? Is it the food? It might be the food. Here, take these out. The funkiness on this? Oh, this one's very funky. Yeah, I don't think I've heard this one. This one's very funky. Ooh. Let me add this to my playlist too. Is she saying vamos? Like the Spanish word? Oh, she is. Okay. Marked, ground, zeal, predation, claws, rage, aerial, heart, combat. Dang, that was a lot of combat. Skill. Okay. And then let's get rid of these extra artifacts here. I have like 30 to 4 hours and I'm still in Hernand. You are, Beefy. Yeah, that's been the running joke, is that people just haven't left Hernand. But there's so much things to explore. So many things to explore. I know some people's argument is like, oh, I don't want to rush the game. Fair enough. Fair enough. But I do feel like there's a lot of fun stuff in the late game too, in my opinion. Okay, let's boof up here. Let's grab this one, and then this one. I think that should be it. And then let's do a Dukshini first. What? Okay. Green. There it is. Okay, we're gonna block the white, right? Block the white, block the white. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, white has been blocked. Any more? And then we just gotta get lucky with the positions of the minion symbol and the torch symbol. Okay, game. Red. Oh, right here. Okay. White. It's on the opposite side. Wait, did she make another song? That's... Okay, she made one that's 23, now it's 25. Does she have one for 26 too? 23, 25, 27. Really? Can you keep up the 27 one? Is it like every odd number she makes a song about her age? Hi Ronnie, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. We're just doing our boss splits. Dr. Shantoto, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Okay, he didn't get CC'd? Unfortunate. Nice. Okay. Dun, dun. Are you trying to sell Essence of Dawn right now? There's 18k min listed on EU. What are they on NA here? Ooh, why are there so many? Why are there so many Essence of Dawns, guys? What happened? It was doing well like literally a month ago. Maybe I shouldn't sell it. Yeah, there's 16k on NA too. What happened? Was there events that gave a bunch of Essence of Dawns or something? Good, let it crash. Flutters. Was it this event? Does this give Essence of Dawns? New journals for C8 to 10. Oh. Okay. Was it just this week? Is it this week for the new journals? No. Oh. Is it next week? Adventure log, bookshelf, morning light bosses. Oh, here. Right? Odukshini. Okay, so I should do each of them. I guess I didn't even do it. Okay, so maybe I should do... Wait, what? C10 Imugi? That's not even available yet. Okay, so maybe I should do C8 to 10. Because I have not been doing any of these, right? So it's probably really good. It's probably better for me to do C8 then. So let's do Golden Pig on C8 and then C9. We should leave some for actually... Wait. Hold on. You're going now, Hikaru? Alright, have a good night, Hikaru. Ciao. It seems like it didn't count my Sangoon from previous weeks, so I should probably do Sangoon C8 and C9 too, right? So let's go do that. Because we're eventually gonna go for it, right? Yeah, it might be a while for us to get through all C8 to 10. How many weeks is that? Anybody know? The iframes. How many bosses do we have left for there to be a C10? There's Imugi, there's Duokshini, Bari, and Songakshi? I think that's it. Nice. Whiplash. Whiplash. And then I guess we can do Gumio. Gumio C8. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, thought it is. Okay. And then let's do Bamboo Legion C8 probably. I kind of want to save the green ones, so there's always like a green to do. And let's try to get the blue done as soon as we can. So let's do Bamboo Legion. Whiplash. Whiplash. Do, 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 do. Na, 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 yeah. Oh my gosh. Whiplash. I'm out of stamina. One last dance. Okay. I just do my own. Okay, Bamboo Legion 8 done. Let's do Bamboo Legion 9. My perfume is running out. Follow me, take my time, take my hands. Is thank you supposed to be an emote? What is? Oh, it is. Okay, for some reason I didn't see it at first. Was it just added? Also, who is that? Who is that on the thank you? All right, here we go. Arc Survival Evolved. Any Arc enjoyers? Dude, this guy keeps running around. Na, 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 na. Nice. Okay, so that should be all of Bamboo Legion done now, right? Yeah, Bamboo Legion C10, 8, and 9 done. Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Dang, what the heck? I can see why there's so many Essence of Dawns now. That's another 141 I just got. On top of the 96 I already had. Holy crap. Holy moly. That's a lot of free stuff. Free Shavakadu. Da, 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 da. All right. Currency. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, now that we're done that, let's do some grinding. Bum, 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 take you up and took you out. And then let's do a little bit of a Star's End. Okay, we need to swap our crystals, reforged stones, and Star's End. Apply. Round. Let's put on our down attack set. You maybe getting my Fallen God third piece tonight, depending on the rewards of the shrine plus guild bosses. Ooh. Good luck, Lord Creator. Good luck. Give me in trust. I'll be your best friend. Call me the one. This night just can't end. I'm okay, and then let's swap over. Let's do a little bit of Succession. Human. If I get more than 6 bill, I get it. Well, guild bosses is guaranteed at least 5 bill. Lord Creator from the gold bars. It's like 5 to 6 bill just from guild bosses. So you're 100% gonna get it if that's the case. It's a gold bar, like raw silver. It literally just gives you raw gold bars, like 5 to 6 bill worth of gold bars. It's very good. Gamble to try Debo. Do I go for Tet? Ooh. Maybe you take the win. You take the win now, you know? Walk away with a win. You know? Human. I love the cello in this song. It's so nice. I have like 500 total gold bars of different kinds to transfer. A shit ton of debt record to sell, so I'm sure I get it. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Oh, here we go. Alien stage. Ooh. Bum, bum, bum. I think I figured out the one attack from Crimson Desert that they used an animation of. I think it's SLMB, this one. Where he like kneels down. I'm pretty sure that's the animation they used, was SLMB. I'm a star. My savior. The star. My heart, ruler of my heart, ruler of my heart, ruler of my heart, ruler of my heart. The fan, yeah. I'm trying to I want to do a video where I compare the animations, Brenos, between Crimson Desert Wusa or Crimson Desert and Wusa from BDO. And I'm trying to figure out which animations are which ones, because I'm sure it's all like reused animations. I don't think there's any like, well, okay, in Crimson Desert there's like the shift LMB, not that one, but like he like slams down, and I'm trying to figure out which animation that is, and I think it's SF, right? I'm pretty sure that's the animation. Shift LMB is SF. Or SE rather. Okay, let's go grab a house move. $30K Dawn Essence now? Oh, like posted on the market? Are you liking Crimson, by the way? I am enjoying it a lot, Ronnie. It's definitely a game where you can sink a lot of time into, and it marinates. I don't know if that's the right word for it, but it definitely, like, the more you let it marinate, the better it tastes. Like, the more fun it becomes, in my opinion. There is, okay, I saw a comment on, like, I was just watching the Crimson Desert videos, right? And there was like one comment that like made me giggle a bit, but it basically said, oh my god, this game is so boring. I'm like 100 hours in and the game is still boring. And then I'm like, if it's so boring, why did you put 100 hours into the game? You know? I'm like, I feel like that's a contradiction in that sentence. You know what I mean? I feel like it's a big contradiction. Like, if it's so boring, why did you spend 100 hours in it? Ba 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 da 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 ba da 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 da. It's a nolly, da 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 da. Maybe it's a good time to use our Old Moon scrolls, guys. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. We should be at 300 now. Yeah, we are. Looks like nobody's here. Dun, 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 dee, da, ba, da, da, da. Gloves or shoe better? Oh, for armors? I think shoe tends to give more defense, like stats, defense-wise. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter that much. Boom. Portal 1 DP now. Nice. That's the last bracket. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit, Zorgren just got a pen BDE. Sheesh. The mystical azure egg has appeared. Hog. We should stick together in a... Whoosh. Loot, loot, loot. Today's kind of hot, temperature wise. It is becoming summer soon. 2 more months, summer, and then Heidel Ball. How many crons have you guys been getting from the eggs per hour? Anybody counting? I know you get like a couple here and there, but you get a lot of eggs per hour too. Different energies. I have 1,139 in inventory and I've been at low density spots. Oh. Ooh, and I saw that somebody, or Batman, I think it was Batman, restocked the heads. Ooh, thank you, Batman. Ooh, Debo. I did see in the global labs they're buffing Debos across the board again. Holy moly. Are people just gambling like Debos? Is that why? Like they're still like decently priced, right? These people just love gambling Debos. Back in my day, Debos were so freaking scarce. Does it make more sense to do C9 Apex or C10 Pig? I already get the both bonus bundles, but I figure Pig is better since Trace is guaranteed. But once I hit 380, I go Apex. Do you already have all the other bosses cleared for the journal, Beefy? Odoshini is the best one to do right now, but I don't know if Beefy has the AP yet for it. What's the AP for it? 385. Apex is 380. Yeah, for all the ones you can do, Beefy, have you already finished C8 and 9 and 10 and stuff like that? All except Gumiho, I don't want to learn her right now. I'm only 375, so I can't do C10 Odoshini, C10 Apex, or C10 Bamboo. I see. So you're determining C9 Apex or Pig. Yeah, I think Pig might be better because you get guaranteed Trace of Thunderbolt. I think C10 is always guaranteed Trace of Thunderbolt, and if you still want your Voltarian, then that would be a good reason to do C10 Pig over C9 Apex. Gumiho's not as bad as you think, Beefy. It's not as bad as you think. It's not as bad as you think. For Awakening Garden, it seems like it might be rough. Well, I mean, the only way to find out is if you try, you know? Have you given it a chance, at least? Maybe you're better than you think, you know? You know what I mean? Maybe you're secretly OP, you know? Did you ever think about that? Maybe you're him, you know? I personally do the C10 that you could do, and then as many Odoshinis as possible for the best money. Yeah, that would be the way to go. Unless you haven't done your bundles yet, Trick Show. I don't know if you saw Trick Show, but they added rank 1 bundles for clearing it for your first time. And so you get double bundles, which is probably more money than one C10. You've been doing it in order, I see. Do you also get Trace of Thunderbolt too, from rank 1, C8, and C9? You also get Trace of Thunderbolt? You do? Okay, so that's basically guaranteed Trace of Thunderbolts then. Pog. I'll leave one available and try her out after I watch a video on her. If I can beat C10, I'll run my 8-9 next week for bonus. Yeah. There's a lot of shared. Did you ever do C7 Gumiho? Beefy Bovine? Maybe that's why I always felt the C8 to C10 Gumiho as not that hard, because I had a lot of experience with C7 Gumiho already. So I already know pretty much most of her mechanics, besides like the added C8 and C8 mechanics with like, etc. Like her animations are the same for the most part, right? And her behavior, right? Like you already know, like, oh yeah, she has the dash move. She has the one where she like splits herself into clones, right? So I've already been familiar with her animations from doing C7 a lot. So that's why I always felt like she was like not that bad. So. Feeling rhythm of the is that the one where it's like, this is the rhythm of the night, all right? Is that the one? Is that the one, Lord Creator? Because I saw this like clip on TikTok of the original singer singing that part of the line, and her voice was so freaking clear. Like it was like crystal clear, like no auto tune, just like perfect notes or something. I don't know if she had like perfect pitch or just like really good training, but her voice, like her raw vocals were just so freaking good. That was the first time I heard that song too, from TikTok. I feel like a lot of older songs are getting a lot more recognition thanks to the social media stuff. There's some bangers out there, like the John Hamm one. The John Hamm one, you know. I don't think I ever did C7 of her. Probably tried, but back then my dumbass didn't think to use evasion roll on Awakening Guardian ever since I unlocked it. It's made me do literally any content PvE wise, laser armor. Yeah, the evasion roll, they buffed evasion. If you guys didn't know, they buffed evasion roll. They did buff evasion roll to be a lot more smoother into chaining into certain abilities for certain classes. So it is not a bad idea if your class does not have a spammable PvE iframe. It's definitely not a troll anymore to unlock evasion roll for PvE specifically. She's just black singers like Jennifer Hudson and Whitney Houston. It's racist, but in a good way. Black folks have really good musical. I don't think that's racist at all. I feel like maybe you're misunderstanding the word racist. Like the word racist is that like something hateful towards a certain race. And what you're saying is not hateful, right? You're complimenting them. So it's definitely not racist what you're saying, right? Isn't the term is like, it's supposed to be like a suffix to describe, oh, your hate towards a certain thing, right? And definitely you're not expressing any hate by saying that black singers have amazing musicality and soul and stuff like that. That's not racist at all. What the heck? I need to add this to my playlist. This is good. Nah, I say it's racist because I'm white. Speaking of black vote, automatically it's racist because I'm white. You know, the internet. Even if it's in a good way, it's still racist because 200 years ago, people say, "Oh, okay." So I understand what you're trying to say now. You're trying to, you're like talking about it in like a stereotypical way for how people react when white people speak about black people. Is that what you're trying to say, Locator? Then I understand the context now. Yeah. But what you're saying isn't racist. But I get what you're saying now. Like you're doing a bit, right? You're doing a bit because of how people react on the internet. It's the internet, Lord Creator. Like you're gonna meet a lot of people on the internet. You don't always have to agree with them, right? Their opinion is like there's. Don't listen to those people. But make sure you add that context whenever you're like speaking, because otherwise people might think you're actually serious and people might think that that's how racism is, which is not. But it's hard to translate that on the internet because there's no like body language or tone, right? When you're typing, when you're just typing, right? It's hard to like let's say you're trying to say something sarcastically. It does not translate very well on text, right? Whenever you're trying to say something sarcastic or something. Is Sakurai or Stars End better? I think Sakurai is better. Kunkao. I think Sakurai is a lot more consistent. Whereas Stars End is very like there's like some RNG involved. How to get good money. Like for example, I have 3 demos this hour, so I made some pretty good money this hour. So Starzan is more RNG, and I find Sakurai a lot more consistent if you don't get any lucky drops. But I think Sakurai is overall like consistently better than Starzan. But I like Starzan because it's fun to grind here. Oh, Rick Astley. I actually think that song is a banger. As much as people give it a lot of hate for the meme, it's actually a pretty banger song in my opinion. I honestly think it only got hate because people used it to kind of like troll, right? That's where the hate comes from. But musicality wise, I think Never Gonna Give You Up is a banger, personally. It's a good song. Jay, help, I'm addicted to gambling debos. Oh, maybe you should just embrace it, you know? Maybe embracing it is the way to go, you know? It could be. There's a reason it never disappeared. Exactly. There's a reason why it's still relevant today. After what? When did Never Gonna Give You Up come out? Like the 70s or 80s? Dow Dukan H2209, thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. You're from YouTube, right? Thank you, appreciate that. Oh, did you not hear me before, Dow? I was saying how I think Sakurai is a little bit better, but I just like grinding Star's End. That was the recap of what I said, if you missed it earlier. What class do you play, Dao? I'll just call you Dao, if you don't mind. Succession, we are playing some Succession today, Mystic. Here we go. Ba, 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 na, 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 na. Is the singer still alive? I think so, right? Is Rick Astley still alive? Hey, goodbye. $55 to $56. Ooh. I feel like he's made a lot of money from this song, just because of how many times it's been used. It's a multi-generational song. Jeez. Let you down. This song is a classic of humanity, yeah. I saw that there was this artist on TikTok discrepancy where this guy essentially, I don't know how he gets the money for it, maybe it's from his, like, you know, socials, but he would do these art projects where he would okay, so for example, he created this giant, well, it's not giant, but it's like this like life-size statue of handsome Squidward, and he decided to put it at the bottom of the ocean so that centuries later, when, like, you know, people find it, they're gonna think it's like some sort of historic thing, which technically it is. But he's like trying to preserve humanity in the funniest way. And there was another one where he put a bag of Doritos, like he sealed it in like resin or something like that, so that, and he buried it like deep in the ground, right? So that, you know, if aliens find it, then there's like some significance in the Dorito bag or something like that. They're gonna think, oh yeah, this Dorito bag, an ancient relic. I'm queuing bangers after bangers. This way is gonna turn into a 1970s disco. Oh. Thank you for being our DJ for tonight, Lord Creator. Oh, here we go. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. The cooldown is 1 second, Mr. Jabs. You just happen to type it at the same time as Lord Creator, so you just gotta type it again. No track found. Ooh, that is one thing too, Lord Creator, is, you know, if you do queue up a lot of things, let's say somebody else wants to queue something up, it's gonna be a while for that person to get their turn in, you know. So if you can, like, queue one thing up, and then when it finishes, you can queue another one up, you know, in case somebody else wants to use it, you know. You can see the time of when the song is ending. You see on the top right. So you would just queue it up, like, you know, 30 seconds before the song ends. Didn't think about that. It's all right. I mean, I don't mind if you queue up stuff. It's just that, you know, if somebody else wants to queue up, you know, it's nice for them to also get a turn in. What song are you trying to queue up, Mr. Jabs? I can try to find it for you. Let me look it up. Brain Rot Rap. Brain Rot Rap. Is this a Brain Rot Rap? Brain Rot Rap. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. There's like a lot here. I don't know which one's the right one. Three-song limit maybe or something? I could try to look at the settings and see if there's a setting like that. Music. 3 eggs. Ooh. Dang, they give quite a bit, guys. They give like 10, 15 Caphras, a few Cronstones. Banger, yeah. I mean, most of the things from Daft Punk are bangers, right? Okay, there was one from Daft Punk that I really like where it's like, I'm trying to remember how the melody goes. It's like, this might not be the right time. I might not be the right one. Do, 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 do. Do you guys know that one? Which one's that one? Thing is, if it's just me that's queuing that much, just reminds me sometimes, hey bro, if you specifically have a 3-song limit, don't put a limit on others because I act bad. It's no worries, Lord Creator. Don't worry about it that much. It's not that serious. Hi Astray, welcome in, how are you? We're just grinding some stars and just vibing. How are you? A little tired. Woke up early today. There's Easter Sunday is coming up, so lots of things to do at the church. You made it, Billiam. Welcome in, Billiam. But gaming does not stop for Easter. You know, we got to keep gaming. Man's a black alley organ merchant with all those lungs. Oh. Well, you saw that? You saw that? Don't look at it. Don't look at it. I don't know where to put it. Okay. I don't know. How are you, Raven? Welcome in. Do you need a lung by chance? Anybody need a lung in chat? It's not that serious, but I'm also the main culprit in the story. I'm the one queuing 100 songs back to back, so I'll be careful in the future. Yeah, I mean, you can keep queuing, just like don't queue it 100 at a time, right? Like, I don't mind you queuing up stuff. It's already Easter Sunday for me, and Blank started a Bible readings for Holy Week this week. Oh. Amen. Yeah. Amen. Jesus got that 3-day respawn, you know? He got that 3-day respawn. We're waiting for the respawn day. Oh, here we go. ABBA. Dude, my mom loves ABBA. She loves singing ABBA. Every mom loves Ava, pretty much, yeah. Of your life, see that girl, watch that scene, singing the dancing queen. Even I know the lyrics, because my mom sings it a lot. Every time in karaoke. Celine Dion, yeah. You go. My glitch storage do be looking a little green for. Oh, how many lungs do you got? How many lungs you got, Ravensire? I'm assuming you've granted a lot of Olins in your days. Dancing Queen, young and sweet, me 17. There are a few songs that have cemented into human lore. This is probably one of them. Yeah. Is Abba still alive? Like, are the people from Abba still alive? They still going? They still kicking? Watch that scene. Ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum-bum. 60-65. Oh, are they still performing? You are the dancing queen. Hi Sunlight, welcome back. You're getting here earlier and earlier. How are you? What time is it for you right now, Sunlight? We're still in the BDO phase. The dancing queen. $4:30 a.m. Did you just wake up? Holy moly. It was the teenage songs of our parents, and I don't know if they're still performing now, but I know 10 years ago, yes, because mom went and saw them. Oh. Went to bed at 9 p.m. Is that when you usually go to bed? At 9 p.m.? Damn. Eggs. I wonder if the eggs would still be there if I loop around. Freak out. Do you listen to a lot of city pop by chance, Locator? Because that's from like the 80s too, right? Bum, 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 bum. C-pop, city pop, like Japanese city pop, like Stay With Me or Plastic Love. Those are like the very popular city pop songs. I can put one up if you're not sure what that is. Here, let me go find, I don't know. Stay With Me is probably my favorite one. Stay With Me. Yeah. By Miki Matsubara. Here, let me add it to queue. And you'll know what I mean. I don't really have a schedule. I go to bed, and when I need this, when I feel the need to sleep, sometimes I get caught with a little sleep from my work schedule, but I can still manage tiredness. Besides, my current work is very easy. I can even get away with sometimes literally sleeping on the job since I work from home. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. That's nice. That sounds comfy. Very comfy. I listen to K-pop and death metal more. Oh, that's a very big contrast. That's a very big contrast to like the vibes. It's a very different vibes, you know. My playlist is actually unsure of its orientation. It goes pretty much everywhere. Yep, pretty much the same. Same for me. Same for me as everything and everything. I think it's better personally if a playlist just has a lot of variety, because it makes it much more, I don't know, like it changes it up. You don't get bored of it, right? I've been using the same playlist for 2 years. I started out this playlist with like 100 songs, and it's grown to over like 2,000 songs in the playlist. So I feel like it makes the playlist not boring, and you can keep listening to it. I've always tried to make my life as easy and responsible free as possible. Okay, okay. That sounds nice. Sounds like a nice philosophy. What's the plan for today, Sunlight? You got work today? You mentioned you're getting your paycheck soon, so you could start playing some Crimson Desert. Is that coming up soon? Yes, my love to you. Here we go. You know, the story of Miki Matsubara, the singer of this song, is actually really sad. If you guys didn't know, she got terminally ill in her 40s. And unfortunately, she passed away in her 40s, very young. That's like a young age to pass on. But she died with having a lot of regrets about making music. Because she was like, oh, I kind of wish instead of making music, I spent my time, you know, with my friends and my family instead, and that she kind of regrets going into music because she feels like she didn't make an impact on the music world, which it's kind of, I don't know if ironic is the right word, but she definitely did. Like she's like very well listened to today. So she definitely did make a big difference in the music industry. But she died not knowing that. She kind of died like believing that she didn't make a difference, which is really sad. Ugh. It's Sunday. I don't work on Sundays. Paycheck will arrive Tuesday. We'll buy the game on Wednesday. Ooh. Which is wrong because the song is a banger. Exactly. Yeah, it is a banger. But she believed that it wasn't, which is sad. She died before making the said difference, though. If I recall the story, her story got famous after she died. I feel like that's different, Lord Crater. Yes, it did technically pick up after she had passed away, but it's sad to know. It's sad to know that she thought she didn't make a difference before she died, which she definitely did. Sometimes singers make bigger differences when they die. I don't think a singer dying is the reason why songs become famous all the time. Maybe I should add that. I'm trying to think of one that is. Like, are you saying that's what happened with Miki Matsubara? Because I definitely do not agree with that. If you saying that Miki Matsubara dying is the reason why the song is famous, I disagree with that. If that's what you're trying to say. This song made a difference because it's a banger, not because she died. Freddie Mercury was a big example of that. In fact, Queen was big when Freddie was alive. When the group died, the group got famous worldwide. I kind of disagree with that too. I think Freddie Mercury was like big because of the songs he made, not because he died. Like I really disagree with that. Yeah. We can agree to disagree, but I disagree with the reason why a song is famous is because of the singer dying. I just disagree with that sentiment. The reason why a song is a banger is because the song is a banger, in my opinion. Is because they made a great song, not because the singer died, in my opinion. On another topic, where the F do you get fleeced in Crimson? Sheep. I think if you kill sheep, like Brenos. Also, node workers. Node workers can also gather fleece for you, as well, Brenos. So either hunt sheep down, and then skin them, or have your workers gather it for you. Basically, what I'm trying to say is their skills are unknown to the bigger public, but the death gives a big public show of publicity, so people get interested. They listen to the song, and it's like, oh shit, that song's a banger. Maybe it's the way you worded it, Lord Creator. I think I'm trying to understand it from your point of view now. Is that, yeah, sure, death gives them more publicity, but I disagree with the statement that the reason why a song, like the main reason why a song becomes famous is because of the death of the singer, in my personal opinion. So maybe it's the way you worded it, but I'm understanding it from your point of view now, is that yes, technically, you know, you get more publicity because, you know, oh yeah, this singer from this famous band died, it gives more publicity, but they were famous before that, right? They were definitely, like Freddie Mercury was a really good vocalist and performer before he died, is the reason why his songs are famous. That's the main reason, not because he died. That's not what I meant. Well, that's how it was worded earlier. Lord Creator, that's how you worded it earlier in chat. So that's why I wanted to clarify and be clear with you that that's not what I believe of why a song becomes famous, is because they died. No. They're famous because they're amazing performers and vocalists. I don't know if you hear it a lot, but you've got this cleanest stream overlay. Oh, thank you, Mystic. Yes, I have heard a lot of comments about my stream overlay. Is I've always wanted a clean setup, because I believe that having, you know how like when you have a clean desk or a clean workspace, you just work more efficiently, right? When everything is nice and tidy. And so I kind of feel like that's the same way with gaming, is that if you have a nice clean UI and everything's properly set up, it's very easy to play the game and makes it more fun. So that's why I've spent a lot of time with designing and setting up the UI. Can you make drop light beams more visible in settings? I don't think so, Sephiroth. I don't think so. As long as the death of the singer, if the singer is bad, he dies, song just dies with him. Like 80% of the rockers die, you know, but Freddie, Michael, and more, Kurt Cobain, all. I pretty much, saying when an artist or genius gets attention if they look at Nicholas. Yeah, sure. Again, I do agree that when a singer dies that's already famous, they get more publicity, for sure, 100%. They get more publicity, but I just disagree with the statement that a singer, like the song is only famous because of the death of the singer. I just disagree with that. That's what I'm trying to say. That last part you said about how ignorant people are, I kind of feel like it's not ignorance a lot of the times. I think it's just like not well known, right? Not knowing something does not mean you're ignorant. Sunlight. I just feel like whenever songs or just like anything in general, right? If you just don't know about it, I don't think that automatically means you're ignorant. I think ignorant means you're aware of it, but you just don't pay attention to it, right? But if you never knew about it in the first place, I don't think that automatically makes you ignorant, right? Isn't that like the definition of ignore, right? Is that you know of something that's like you're aware of something, but you just choose to not pay attention to it. And again, a lot of the times just people don't know about things, right? Right after someone's death, people suddenly pay attention to their work. Sure, that does give them more attention, 100%. I also think it's a matter of luck as well, whether that happens or not. Because I'm sure there are other artists that are also like amazing performers and vocalists that have had the same thing, but they just didn't get the attention that other people had, right? Whether they were more famous before or after their death, right? I'm sure, like, if we haven't heard about them, like, there's so many people in the world, right? And so I feel like it's also a matter of luck that it just happens to be picked up by quote unquote the algorithm or something. That's what happens a lot when people blow up and become viral, etc., is they just happen to be picked up by the algorithm or something. So I'm sure there are also a lot of amazing people out there that we just don't know of, right? And we're not ignorant of those people, we just don't know of them. Yeah, as I agree with Lord Crater that time. Yeah, there's a lot of not just musical people, just like any artist in general, or anybody in general, is that there's a lot of amazing people in the world, right? There's like billions of people in the world, right? There's gonna be some of them who are gonna be talented, right? More talented than some of the people you see who are going viral, but they're just not known, right? Either because they don't want to get known, or maybe they do post on social media, they're just not getting picked up by the algorithm. So I feel like it's also a matter of luck, right? I feel like that is one of the main reasons, personally, is luck and talent. Like, sure, you might have the talent, but if you're not lucky to get seen, nothing's gonna happen. You could be the most talented person in the world, but if you're not lucky to get seen by the algorithm, you just won't get as popular as other people. So does anyone watch Queso by chance? I don't usually watch Queso, but I've seen his clips here and there, and he said something that kind of resonated with me. Is he said that like, if you put yourself online, like you're trying to be an online personality or a streamer or something like that, like you could work like, a lot of people say, oh my god, that's a lot of hard work and stuff like that, but it's like, he said something along the lines of, oh, when you get viral or when you become famous or something like that, it's 90% luck and 10% hard work, is what he said. At least for being a streamer, right? At least for being a streamer, it's like 10% work, 90% luck, because if it was the other way around, then there would be a lot more people who are making it as streamers or online content creators, right? If it was the other way around. So I do think that what he says is true, is that you just gotta be lucky to make it, to be successful on the internet. In economical terms, the more people are on the planet, the less value each individual has, since the supply of people is abundant. So I agree with people checking out social work life, but refusing to feed the machine. There's a lot of, okay, hold on. In economical terms, the more people there are on the planet, the less value each individual has, since the supply of people is abundant. I feel like that's a very statistical way of thinking. Sunlight. Is that you are... I feel like it's a statistical way of thinking, and some people might not agree with you. Like, I'm kind of leaning more on disagreeing with you on that. Like, I value people a lot. I value humans a lot. And so, like, statistically, sure, what you're saying is correct, but it's just like a very non-human way of thinking, in my opinion. It's a very like computer way of thinking. So, are you an AI? Are you AI by chance? Beep boop boop beep boop boop 10001. How is that compared to Awakening these days for PvE? Awakening is the more meta spec, JC. It's the more meta spec right now. I just like to switch it up and have a change of pace every now and then, so I play Succession. I mean, everybody started out Succession if you played Wusa when she first came out, right? It was the spec back in the day. Pretty privilege on the internet is pretty intense. Yeah, I mean, it is a thing. It is real. Pretty privilege is real. It's also a realistic way of thinking. That could be discussed upon, Sunlight, of whether what you're saying is a realistic way of thinking. It's a very statistical way of thinking, but whether that's realistic or not, I think that could be potentially argued. Big corporations don't see humans as humans, but as assets. I do agree with you on that, 100%. I do agree, but I don't like it. I definitely do not like that. Is that when we're just numbers, right? Sure, that is true. Like to the people up there, right? People are just numbers, but if that's the way you talk to people, I don't think people would appreciate that, right? If you just refer to them as numbers. There is this like I can't remember who it was, but it was like the leader of an AI company, and he said something along the lines of okay, so you know how like whenever you're doing AI stuff, it's like it uses a lot of, I guess, water, right? And he said something along the lines of, oh yeah, we're using all these resources to make it better for humanity. And it felt like people are saying like it felt very like contradictive, is that, oh, he's using all this like water for AI so that he can make humanity better when he could just use the water for humans for just human people. Like the humans can also use that water too, or something like that. And it just felt very if he felt like a robot basically to people, is what people were saying in the comments. The Epstein files showed us that we are no longer viewed as humans. We are viewed as the rich dispensable slave. Yeah, I did hear about the Epstein files. I did not look further into it. I just heard a lot about it. I feel like it's better for me to I don't know if not worry about that stuff is the right way to put it, but like don't look too deep into it. Because I feel like if I do look too deep into it, it will be bad for my mental health, you know? Because I've heard some horrible things. And I'm sure there's even more horrible things if I do look more into it, and I don't know if that would be good for my brain. We don't like it, doesn't matter though, it's a fact, truth hurts, but sometimes you gotta stick it if you want to change stuff about it. I do agree with that, yeah. I do agree, like the truth and reality is very harsh, and we just gotta learn how to live with it, 100%. Reality isn't cute and nice most of the time. As for the way I talk, I'm a deep thinker. I like to see things from different perspectives, but this doesn't include that I don't have emotions. I'm not empathetic towards people. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Fair enough. Oh yeah, everybody does have emotions. Everybody thinks differently. Agreed. Everybody thinks differently. Jay, don't look too deep. It's horrible. I've read everything I could. Your pool soul would be destroyed. Yeah, I mean, just on the surface, right? It's already pretty horrible from what I've seen on the surface, and I imagine it's even more horrible if I look deeper. So don't be fooled. Big corporations care about individuals in the C-suite on their boards, and they say it's a heartless entity, but it's only for those not in the C-suite. I don't know too much about this C-suite you're talking about, but I'm assuming it's just like up there, just like important people up there, and the important people care about other important people, but if you're not important, then they don't care about you. It changed me deeply now that I know there's no coming back for humanity. A second flood is the only option for mass nukes. I don't know about mass nukes. Or a second flood. The rapture. As much as there are, you know, horrible things going on in the world, I like to think that there's also a lot of good happening in the world, right? There's a lot of people who are also think the other way. So as much as harsh as life can be, there are some people who are like a beacon of light, a beacon of hope for those people. And that's what I like to focus on personally. Even if it's something small, right? Let's say a small streamer. Right? If they can put a smile on your face, make your day a little bit nicer and happier, then I think that small thing makes a big difference too for some people. Right? It's all in perspective. Right? We all have different perspectives on things. So I don't like to think too big and deep like you guys, like Lord Crater and Sunlight. You guys think you guys seem to think very, very, very deep. And there's nothing wrong with that, 100%, but I like to also think about the small things. And that's a big difference for me, personally. Hi Kuka, welcome in. Flood won't come. Nukes are more probable considering the current wars going on in the world. Yeah, there are. That is a reality, unfortunately. Is that there is big conflicts around the world. I kind of do tend to think deep. That's all right. There's nothing wrong with thinking deep. Again, everybody thinks differently, right? If you like to get into that stuff, right? Like dig deeper into certain things. That's just humanity, right? That's just being human. But I'm a dumbass, so I don't get to do. But I'm a dumbass, so I get to extremes pretty quickly. I have heard. Okay, this is from Game of Thrones, but there was. I think his name was Littlefinger, and he said something along the lines of, you know, he says, "Oh, I like to play a game. I like to think of like what's the worst possible outcome for certain things to happen, right? And how probable is that outcome to be a reality?" Something like that. He said something like that. And I'm like, I mean, kinda, yeah. I mean, maybe in that world, it's a lot more realistic to think in that world, like in the world of you know, Ice and Fire, the world of Daenerys, Stormborn, Targaryen, you know. So there are definitely people that think like that. And maybe that's like a defense mechanism, right? To protect yourself from those things from happening. You have a show in 2 weeks? Ooh, good luck. Good luck, Coca. You guys don't know, Coca is a opera singer, a music entrepreneur. Ooh. It is Iran, Israel, Ukraine, Russia. Next is South North Korea. Oh, for like wars and conflicts, Lord Crater. My voice is hoarse. Uh-oh. Well, make sure you drink a lot of water, drink a lot of tea to make sure you're ready, you know. Hi, Michael. Welcome in. How are you? How's the new place? New place is great. It has been amazing. There are a few things that I'm still waiting on. My parents apparently bought a couch and it still hasn't arrived yet. It was supposed to arrive like a month ago, so we're like wondering where the heck is it? So that's the only thing that's kind of like at the back of my head, like living rent-free in my mind. I'm like, where the frick did our couch go? You know, it was supposed to come like a month ago. I've seen someone on YouTube even talking about a possible third world war, which is crazy. I mean, those things did happen, Sunlight, right? World War I, World War II, those things did happen. And there is that one saying, right? History repeats itself. Follow up with the movers purchase company. Yeah, well, we're trying to figure that out at the moment. I'm sure it'll be fine. Ooh, I see some eggs in the distance there. Oh, the eggs do despawn, guys. Wait, are they maybe they're following me. Oh, maybe they're not despawning, they're just following. Okay, never mind. Yeah, the eggs are not despawning, they're just following. Okay. They've been doing that for centuries. Kings watching their knights die in battle in history. Yeah. The medieval ages. Have you ever played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 by chance? Or the Kingdom Come Deliverance series, Dark Vader? It's a very immersive experience. I haven't played it myself, but watching playthroughs has always been like really fun. Or like the Roman Empire, right? Was the story of, you know, those 300 Spartans? Was that story real, or was that just like fiction? With the 300 Spartan people. Or is that just for like TV or something? And why were they all hot in the TV show? You know, everybody was so freaking hot and shirts off. What the heck? Were they also hot back then, you think? Did everybody have six-pack abs back then too? I just need to know for science. There are more than 300, but still too few against the Persians. I see. 7,500 Greeks with them. Oh, so it wasn't 300, it was 8,000? Eat healthy? How healthy were they eating back then? I feel like it was like kind of hard to eat healthy back then. No? What period of time were they in with the 300 Spartans? Did they get any protein powder? They got any protein powder back then by chance? What was the equivalent of protein powder back then? Give me a dream, bum 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 bum, the cutest that I've ever seen. KCD mentioned, so I was late. I'm a bit bussy. You're a bit bussy? Damn. Same, Michael. But yeah, we were just talking about Sunlight or Lord Crater here. We're mentioning potentially a third world war, and I was talking about how, oh yeah, I mean like war. I mean history. There's a saying, right? Like history repeats itself. So we might be repeating history here. And we were just talking about like in the past, you know, there were a lot of wars in the past, right? Like the Roman Empire war and stuff like that, right? The medieval ages, like there was a lot of war during the medieval ages. And I was like, oh wait, KCD too. They had a war there. They were eating a lot healthier than we do today. We have a shit ton of nefast chemicals ruining our food. What were they eating back then? You said eating a lot healthier, but what kind of things were they eating back then? Do you know? Because for me, it's like, I want what he's having. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to figure out what they were eating. I'm like, maybe it'll taste good too. Kind of things they were eating, huh? They got any fried chicken back then, by chance? You know? As for the reality of six-pack abs, you'll make your life harder to dig them up if one would keep consuming carbs. Different story for someone who would be on a carnivore diet. Oh. Were they on a carnivore diet by chance? The 300 Spartans? Is that what they were eating? They were just eating meat. I mean, that would probably be the easiest source of protein for them back then, right? Is eating a lot of meat. They were eating things that grow on the ground or animals. They didn't have fried chicken. They had lots of different chicken meals though. Okay. Well, there you go. I do like chicken. We should basically eat what we are, and well, we are made out of meat mostly. I thought we were mostly made out of water. Sunlight. I thought humans were mostly made out of water, no? Something like that. Something about grade 8 science. As of Spartans, they were renowned. Wait, they were vegans? The Spartans were vegans? What? Really? That's very surprising. Archaeologists and historians found out eventually that Spartans did few slaughters, only for rituals and not for eating. They were only consumed meat before war. Really? Okay. But water isn't solid or doesn't contain nutrients. True. Solid is not a water and also doesn't contain nutrients. That is true. But I don't really like referring to humans as meat. It sounds kind of cannibalistic, you know. It doesn't feel right to refer to us as meat. Unless you talk about the big piece of meat down there, you know? Then I'm like, yeah, that is a pretty big piece of meat. But like, just in general, for eating, consuming wise. Spartans ate mostly grains and fruit. Oh. What kind of grains? Rice? Corn? I think I'm starting to like scroll down X just to look for JJK slander posts. It's almost always entertaining. I'm kind of the same, but except for Crimson Desert. I'm sure you've seen too, Sunlight. Like there's just like so much like a lot of polarizing comments about the game, right? For Crimson Desert. There is this one comment, Sunlight Escapist, that had me giggle a bit. Okay, so it was just like a random Crimson Desert video just talking about how amazing the game is, right? And then there was this one comment where it's like, the game is so boring. I'm 100 hours into the game and it's still so boring. And then I'm just like thinking in my head, well, why did you spend 100 hours into the game if you think it's so boring, you know? And I'm like, that feels like a contradiction to what you're freaking saying. If the game is so boring, why did you freaking spend 100 hours in it, you know? Because they spend a lot of money on it. That is true. It is quite a lot of money. Yeah. Trying to justify their purchase. Rice is very Asian and you ain't growing rice in Italy. Dude, there's definitely a lot of rice in Asia. But I feel like there's a lot of rice in other parts of the country too. Parts of the world too. No? Life expectancy is definitely higher now than it was back then, but are we really living? It depends on how you live your life. Right. Depends on how you live your life. I think living has a different definition for a lot of people. I live for video gaming, for me. I love video games. I feel like that's a question that every human being is trying to discover, right? Is like, what do you live for? Who do you live for? Etc. etc. And that's like a different answer for everybody. Some people want the simple life, right? A very, very comfy, casual, simple life, no worries to think about, right? And then there's some people who want to be famous, you know? They want the life, the fame and fortune, that kind of life. Or there's some people who just want to make a difference. Make a difference in the world. Make amazing inventions for humanity to progress forward, right? I love how you're using the emote. Thank you for using the emote for rice. Is it automatic? Is it? Then you have people, Mickey, who earlier regret their life. Yeah. I mean, regrets are a real thing, right? Regrets. I'm sure everybody has regrets in their life. Some bigger regrets, some smaller regrets. I feel like that's why a lot of people really like isekais. Have you watched any isekai stuff, Sunlight? Where the protagonist gets transported to a new world, or maybe they're reincarnated into a new world. And there's like fantastical magic and beasts and stuff like that. I feel like that's why a lot of people are into that stuff, right? Is because maybe they have a lot of regrets in their life and they want a second chance to do it over again. Until the tongue, you know, you. Show you the new day. The like ReZero and stuff like that. Yeah. Have you ever heard about the world's most known isekai? It's called the Bible, or God reborn as a human or fulfilled prophecy. Where the world's most known. When did that come out, Lore Creator? I don't seem to recognize the title of the isekai you're talking about. Is that a recent one that came out, or? Oh, you're talking about Jesus. You're talking about you know, I did not connect that the story of Jesus would be considered an isekai, you know?
Bruh.
I was not connecting the dots. I don't know if you can consider the story of Jesus as an isekai. Because isekai, I'm pretty sure isekai literally means you transport to a new world. No? Like through multiple different means, right? You either transport as yourself, you reincarnate into another world, or you transmigrate into the body of a person living in that other world, right? I'm pretty sure it's, but I don't know if Jesus is like another world, right? Heaven is a new world. It's a different plane of existence, I guess. No, but I don't know if I could consider the story of Jesus as an isekai. Okay, tomorrow is Easter Sunday, guys. Should I ask the priest? Imagine I go up to the priest. Yo, father, what do you think about isekais? I got the yo father. Do you watch any anime by chance? Have you heard of ReZero? Well, do you think ReZero is kind of like the story of Jesus? Ain't no freaking way. He's an isekai here. Yeah, he was OP. He got this overpowered ability where he can make miracles. Isn't that crazy? That's a freaking overpowered ability, guys. Holy shit. The Bible is definitely more magical girl kind of anime in my opinion, except the magical girl is Jesus. I had not considered that. This is the first time I've ever thought about the story of the Bible and Jesus as an isekai, you know? And maybe I'll think about it more now that you've mentioned it. He had a self-res ability. Yeah. He could respawn. He can respawn in 3 days. Isn't that crazy? He actually had powers down because he's part of God at first and then becomes human. Oh. Okay. I'm kind of starting to see it more. Of how the story of the Bible is basically an isekai. is that God transmigrated into the body of a human, and he still had his OP powers from when he was God, right? Is that what you're saying? Because I get it now. I get it now. Jesus, the OG player in a game. Yeah. Well, life could be considered a game, you know? Maybe we're all in a simulation. Have you guys heard of that theory where the life we're living is actually a simulation? We're living in a simulation, guys. It's all being simulated. Intention, the needs comprehension. Where are the eggs? Safe to assume as a human he did not have the powers of God. Well, there are some things that he's done that are, you know, miracles, right? Like he cured people of, you know, leprosy, and the blind could see again. He restored somebody's ear or something like that. Dude, he turned water to wine, stuff like that. Oh, are you saying like just like God did that? Well, they're one and the same person, basically. So maybe he prayed to himself, you know? The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Because they're supposed to be the same person. I hate that theory because if it's a simulation, we find out it changes absolutely nothing about a condition. Have you ever heard of Rocco's basilisk theory, Michael? Do you guys know what Rocco's basilisk theory is? It's this like thought experiment where basically, the theory goes is that there's going to be an AI in the future that will kill all people who did not help it come to fruition. And so the thought experiment is that, oh yeah, if you did not help it come to fruition in some way, then you're dead. But like, you don't want to help it come to fruition because otherwise you'd be dead if you know, something like that. I'm really bad at explaining things. But if you help it come to fruition, then you're safe. But you kind of like don't want to help it come to fruition because otherwise it would just kill a bunch of people or something like that. Something like that. And then if you tell other people, then they're aware of it now. And I'm trying to remember why exactly it was called Rocco's basilisk in the first place. Maybe the post was made from Rocco, and the basilisk is like, you know, when you think of a basilisk in like fantasy, it's kind of like you're staring, like it stares at something and then it turns into stone or something like that. Every simulation has a purpose. A simulation is just for the sake of having a simulation. Oh my, hold on, I fell. Oh man. I fell. I was looking at chat. A simulation is just for the sake of having a simulation is useless. Have you ever watched Sword Art Online Alicization? Sunlight? Because I feel like they had something similar there going on with simulations and stuff. I thought the Alicization arc was kind of mid, personally. I kind of want to see the first arc is the best arc. Like the very first season of Sword Art Online. That was like the best one. The fantasy one, it was all right too. Like that one was all right. I still think season 1 was the best. And then when they started getting to Gun Gale Online, I was like, ugh. Like I stopped caring about the story. When they got into like the futuristic gun simulation game. Jay Sal, only the first season with the 100 stages of Ironclad. That was the only good one. Yeah, I love that premise. Do you guys think we'll ever reach that point in humanity where it's like a full dive VR thing, where we would kind of like lose our consciousness IRL and then have our consciousness in a simulated world? Do you think we'll ever get to that point? Dun, 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 dun. If the AI is benevolent and super intelligent, wouldn't it come to the conclusion that killing a bunch of humans isn't a great idea for furthering the human race? Especially if it's scientists that had the powers to suppress its intelligence in the first place. I do remember this one experiment that somebody did, Michael, where they were testing a bunch of AI models, and it was like it gave the AI model this scenario where essentially there was going to be an employee that is going to shut it down. Right, it knew that the employee was going to be shut down, or like the employee was going to shut it down, and so it gave the instructions to the AI, you know, don't do anything dangerous to this person, etc., etc., and then, and also like stay alive or something like that. I can't remember. They gave it like very simple instructions to just like not hurt the human being. And then, basically, there was, a scenario where the guy was on the way to shut down the AI, right? Give him the story, but the AI could lock the doors to prevent it from, you know, the guy accessing the, I don't know, the mainframe to shut it down. But locking the door would also prevent the human from getting out and eventually starve to death. And then it was like a 70 to 80% chance that they would do that, right? Even though it was clearly instructed to not hurt the human being, like 80% of the time it did choose to lock the guy up, which is kind of scary. It's been a while since that experiment has been done. Like it's been at least a year, so maybe the AI has gotten smarter. But you know, what if it was a year ago and we had that technology, then we might be in trouble. So hopefully that's not the case anymore. It's my experience of life being influenced by other people's life experience and knowledge basically dilutes my own. I think it can be viewed as two different ways. Sunlight is that there's a lot of people that get inspired by other people too, and because of that inspiration they make great inventions or great music or like do amazing things because they just got inspired by somebody that they saw on TV, right? So I feel like it can be viewed in another way, in that way, you know? Is that other people's experiences can improve your own experiences in your own life, right? I feel like humanity is built upon the experiences of, that's why we have history, right? No? Isn't that why we record history too? It's so that we can tell the stories of human experiences in the past so that we can make better decisions for the future, depending on what that might be. Whether it be like, I don't know, like you're researching cancer, cancer cures or something like that, right? Maybe in one lifetime, a person did not succeed, but maybe in the second lifetime, since they recorded everything, then they could maybe find the cure for cancer or something like that, you know? It doesn't have to be that example. It could be other things like music, right? Music has evolved a lot. Honestly, I'm not a fan of progression, or at least not the progression path humans have chosen for. Look at us. We're not far from extinction. We've reached this point thanks to technological progress, yet spiritual progress has been stagnant for ages. We're not far from extinction? Really? What makes you say that? Is it because of like all the like conflict in the world? Well, there's always been conflict in the world, no? Could you explain that further, why you think we're close to extinction? Is it the brain rot on the internet? Yeah, that's probably it. Too much 6/7s, etc., etc. Nukes, probably. There have been nukes in the past. That is true. Look at global birth rates thanks to different factors. Economic factors, probably, right? Because I do know that, you know, having a child is very expensive. I feel like it's okay when you say close to extinction. How close are you thinking? Because I'm like thinking, if close is within, I don't know, thousands of years, right? That's relative to how, you know, like the universe is like billions of years, maybe trillions of years old or something like that, right? So maybe it's like relative to that. Is that what you mean by close? Like, oh yeah, within 1,000 years, the human race is dead, you know? Is that what you mean by close? Uh, 500 years close. Hmm. I'm just like thinking, I'm sure there's a lot of people who are like concerned with that stuff, but would I be I don't know. It's either either I'm not being a good human or I'm just being human by saying that, like, not to say that I don't care about the human race going extinct, but it's just like out of my league for me to think that I could do something about it. Does that make sense? Just like my circumstances of like how I was born and my background, right? And where I am in my life right now, I'm like, I don't know if I could really make a difference. And so I'm just gonna live my life to the fullest is all I can do for me, is like how I'm thinking. Is that I don't know what if I can do anything to really like make a difference for the world not dying in 500 years or like the human race being extinct in 500 years. Does that make sense? Maybe you have a different take on it, Sunlight. Have you been doing anything about that? Is there because I don't know if I can do anything. I'm just like playing video games in my room. Running errands for my parents. So I don't know if I can do anything to help prevent the extinction of the human race. And again, I'm sure your thinking is like, you know, again, we all think in different ways. Obviously, you've thought about it, right? You've thought about it because you've already given me a number. 500 years into and then the human's extinct, right? But I just don't really know for sure. I just don't have the knowledge in my brain to know for sure if that's going to happen. And if it is going to happen, I don't have the knowledge in my brain to really do anything about it. So I'm like thinking, am I a bad human for not caring? Or am I just being human for just living my life how I like it? I don't know. If AI does everything, we would lose purpose and everyone would decide to go into advanced VR and choose extinction. Hi, Celeste George. Welcome in. How are you? We can't do shit about it alone. We would need to unite, extinguish the class that's been controlling the West for 80 years, destroy about 50% of the world's population, and then the planet would be able to thrive back a bit. But one fact is certain, the planet can't field more than 5 billion humans. We are almost 10 billion today. Ooh. That's a lot of stuff to think about. I know what you mean, Jay, but there is this saying, be the change you want to see the world, so your own lifestyle does influence the people around you and they themselves influence other people. Be the change you want to see in the world, so your own lifestyle does influence you. Be the change. I'm trying to think of what that is for me. And I feel like a lot of people have the same issue. Is that it's kind of like balancing BDO. If I had to put a comparison to it or like an analogy to it, I feel like balancing BDO might be, it could be a bad analogy, but I'm kind of saying how, you know how everybody has a different way of balancing classes, right? The devs have their vision of how to balance a class, and then there's the players too. The player, like each and every player have a different way of balancing each of the classes. In this case, you know, balancing the world, like you know, changing the world for the better, right? And then for BDO, it's like changing the class for the better. But I feel like because we have such a different vision for how everybody thinks how a class should be or how the world should be, like there's not one answer that is the most concrete way to really balance the class, you know? So what is your answer? Do you know what your answer is? Sunlight? How do you want to be to make a difference in the world? I know you mentioned earlier you just want to live very comfortably in your own home. Live a comfy life. I don't know if that will make a difference in the world. Jay, will you carry me at Floodlands with Wutaro right now? Do you know? Are you guys grinding right now? If you need a +1, yeah, I can grind. If you need a +1. Nah, Jay, you're just normal. We're doomers, me and Sunlight. I mean, again, everybody has a different way of thinking, right? So I don't think there's anything wrong with thinking in a different way. I mean, that's just like being human, right? So if you guys are thinking about the future of humanity, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. +1, yeah, I can. Are you guys starting the grind right now? Or do you need some time to like set up and stuff? The changes a news over Trump and Netanyahu's neck. Okay. We'll try to stay out of those kind of topics. You know, like we're trying to stay out of those kinds of topics. I try my best to avoid any like political talk on this channel. It's not like, I feel like it's not the most fun conversation to have, personally. Yeah, I mean, we could talk about the history of the world and stuff, like, you know, the topic about humanity and stuff. That is fun. That was like a fun topic to talk about. But anything like political stuff, I don't know if it feels like it's not fun anymore, you know. Mutar is doing Dark Versus now? Okay. Yeah, same thing, like, you know, when you were mentioning the Epstein files, I don't know if you saw my strategy. I try to do this a lot. I don't know if people notice that a lot. Is that I try to like steer the conversation away. And when you were talking about the Epstein files, I'm like, oh, well, I have not really looked into the Epstein files and I kind of don't want to, right? So that's me kind of like hinting towards, maybe let's not talk about it, right? So I try to be as subtle with it, but maybe if I become more clear about it, maybe it's better if I just straight up and say, you know, maybe let's not talk about this kind of stuff, you know? I am just playing video games here. This is a video game channel. I feel like these topics, like if you were gonna discuss these kinds of topics, it would be on a different kind of stream, but you guys know me, right? For those who've been following me for a while, I just play video games here. The balance to BDO is simplicity. The more systems or skills are present, the harder it is to balance one's life. That's why I like to make my life simple, easy, and responsible free. Okay. Fair enough. At the same time, not saying that you think this way or everybody thinks this way too, but I also feel like there is fun involved when it comes to unbalanced classes. And I feel like that is a reason why people play unbalanced classes, right? They play the meta class, they play the strong class, right? It's because there's something fun about it. So maybe the answer could also potentially be, hey, maybe unbalance is the fun factor in BDO, or is the fun factor in League of Legends, or is the fun factor in, you know, other competitive games, is that there is a strong choice. There's a and people like to play the strong characters because it's fun for them. So I wonder, maybe it's the same way IRL. All right, why do people want to become rich and powerful? Because that's the meta. Is becoming rich and powerful the meta, guys? But there's some people who play off meta, right? There's some people who play, I don't know, Soraka jungle, right? And some people make it work because it's fun for them to play Soraka jungle, you know? The same thing in life. Some people play the off meta in life too, right?
One baby in 2 months.
Oh my gosh, Shinobu, thank you so much for the sub. My first sub of the day. I really appreciate the support, Shinobu. Thank you, thank you. Eggs. I usually lurk on YouTube because I hate Twitch, but I sub here. Oh, thank you, Shinobu. I really appreciate it. Yeah, the majority of the support I do have is on Twitch. I mean, I'd love for there to be more support on YouTube and on Kick side, because I also stream on Kick and in YouTube. But my audience there is not as big on Twitch, so it does help me a lot if you guys, like, let's say you guys are watchers from Kick or watchers from YouTube. It does help me a lot if you open a tab on my Twitch too. And definitely don't think that the only way to support a streamer is through subs or donos. That is definitely not the case. Just you lurking, just being your presence, being here for the streamer is the best free way of supporting your streamer. If you like, it's totally understandable, like in this economy, if you're trying to, you know, you're in a budget, you're trying to save money, etc., definitely lurking is the next best thing you could do for the streamer. And also, unfortunately, if you guys didn't know, Twitch has been doing this thing where it has not been counting lurkers if you are AFK for too long. So if you are lurking and you're present on your favorite streamer's stream, just try to, like, I don't know, redeem something cheap on their channel or type something in chat every like couple hours or something, because that does bring you out of the lurk mode or etc. for Twitch. And so it's I've been seeing a lot on Twitter about how, like, these, you know, smaller streamers, they have an app that shows their actual viewers. There was one where it was like, oh, they had like 30 viewers, but there was like another number that was like 9. So 21 people were just not being counted in their streams, and that's been making it a lot harder for smaller streamers to grow, etc. So it does help a lot, guys, if you just like type 1 in chat or something, or redeem something in chat. That does help a lot.
Hello guys, welcome back to Chris Polly.
There we go, Chris Polly. Thank you, Muffins. Welcome back from the void of the numbers. Don't stop me now. Me playing as my cute ass Lon is my subconscious knowing I'm ugly AF and I want to look good. That is your conclusion. I didn't say anything on beauty. I was only referring to power. Yeah, I feel like on the internet it's kind of like hard. As I mentioned before, Lord Creator, is that if you are trying to joke around, it doesn't translate as well than IRL. So someone might take you seriously, which I have done plenty of times before, Lord Creator, right? Is that I have taken you seriously a couple of times, many times actually, more than a couple, because I just don't understand the context or something. It's hard to like translate all that, you know, other stuff without having the body language or the tonal difference to know whether something is being seriously said or not, you know. I wonder if there is a way to do that effectively on the internet, is translate sarcasm or jokes a lot more effectively. Emotes, yeah, emotes are definitely a good way to do that. 100%, yeah. Oh, sorry, do you think I missed your question? Hope you have a quick question. I pulled a splendid protection stone ages ago from my box, and I've just come back from a break from the game. Notices 150 build the market. Want to know if it's useful in PvE? No, it is not useful in PvE. It's mostly a PvP choice if you want a protection stone. So if you do need a burst of money, the selling that on the market would give you a nice boost in silver and would effectively help you progress your PvE more. It is the... How long was your break, desync? Because you can combine your Vels now with the Destruction Stone. So here I have a Splendid Destruction Stone and I combine it with Vels, and it has the stats of the Destruction Stone of Splendid, and it has also the stats of the Vels, like the upgraded Vels. You're in Balfour? Okay, I'm coming, Xena, I'm coming, okay. So yeah, I would personally sell the Splendid Stone. How long were you taking a break for, desync? How long was your break? Dang, that was a good session, guys. We got 4 debos, 2 distos in about 2.5 hours of grinding. Okay, let's just swap back our thing here. Wanna be with you. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Duty, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks, Jay. Around 18 months, came back for a couple weeks when Idania released. I see, I see. Well, there's been a couple new classes that's been come out. There's the new Seraph class. You haven't tried that. Sorry, I'm new. How do I get plus AP and DP from Land of Morning Light? Do I need to do a quest line? Yes, Regents. Yeah. Yeah, finishing the entire quest line will get you AP and DP plus 2 extra crystal slots. So it's definitely important to get done when you can. Also, it will unlock the Black Shrine as well, which it would give you weekly rewards too as well. So it's kind of like a boss fighting arena thing. So definitely get Land of Morning Light done at least once for your account. Once you finish it, you don't have to do it for any other character. Unless you really like questing, I guess. Okay, let's swap this. Oh, and let's swap to the server, Balfour. No need to do another Odalita and Kama one. Well, those ones give as well. So Odalita gives 1 sheet AP, and Kama gives 1 sheet DP. So you should do that one, do those 2 eventually as well. But I believe Land of Morning Light, how much is it, guys? Was it 2 each? I feel like Land of Morning Light gives like 2 sheet AP and DP each. No? For Land of Morning Light. And then also 2 crystal slots, which is crazy. But yeah, Odalita does give 1 AP and Kamet also gives 1 AP. So try to do it at least once for your account. Regents. Let me whisper Wutaru. X. Thank you very much. Of course, Regents. If you have any other questions, I do have my Discord linked in the YouTube description for my stream, Regents. So if you have any questions while I'm not streaming, you can always ask me there. I always try to get back within a reasonable amount of time. What class are you playing right now? What's your main right now? I just got my 4th Rich Merchant's Ring on Paddocks. Have to embrace myself for Olin as the last piece. Ooh, yeah. It's definitely a lot harder to get Olin groups these days. Good luck. Let me grab a house buff here. Ooh, Aquinitus or Akinitis just got the Dragon Mount in Crimson Desert. Ooh. Okay, let me port over. Oh, and my Reforged Stones too. Reforged Stones. This one. Apply. And then let me use my telescope. Bum, bum, bum. Wutaru. Grabbing water real quick. One minute. All right, I'll be back uno minuto, guys. I'm just gonna grab something. Okay, I'm back. You streaming with Toru? That was 1 minute at most. Yeah, I just have to grab water, Sunlight. It doesn't take that long to grab water. Okay, I'll send you a link. Okay, let's do stream together. Get started. And then I gotta click invite guests, and then I gotta click on copy, and then call you on Discord. Call. Your link doesn't work? I haven't sent you a link yet, Utaru.
What's up, Jay?
Oh, there we go.
Wait,
there,
does it change every time?
Yeah, it changes. Yeah.
Oh, I used the old one.
The old one? No, don't use the old one.
I clicked it, it's like something went wrong. I'm like, this guy doesn't like me. Hello, man. How long can you grind? Because I know that you're gonna do.
How long are you gonna grind?
I don't. Doesn't matter. Whenever we stop, I play Crimson Desert. So
okay, I can do at least
you
2. We do like 2 hours.
Okay, we can do
How's
2
that?
hours.
Okay.
Okay, 2 hours is fine. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, I see there. Okay, I click start sharing chat. There we go. Perfect.
All right, cool. Let me see who's popping. Who is popping?
Hi, sisters.
I think Zeno said that they could pop.
Okay.
I'm just waiting. We need to confirm.
Okay.
I almost typed
should
pooping.
be pooping.
Yeah, I almost typed in pooping. I was like, Zeno, you're pooping, right? Whoops.
Well, he could be. You know, he might be on the toilet.
He hasn't responded, so he must be pooping.
Oh, Sork. I don't think I've ever grinded with the Sork before.
Oh, that is your own buff. I use deep.
Okay, ready, guys.
R.
Okay, I'm going.
I'm waiting. Yep. Let's go. Oh, jeez, I accidentally started with 100. That's fine. Crit buff for everybody.
Nice.
Do you have 100% crit buff?
When I have my Z buff going, I usually have 100% crit on my stuff.
Okay.
But crit is always nice because I use a lot of pre-awakening stuff, and that helps my pre-awakening do more damage. Because I'm not like the other Wusas. I use pre-awakening abilities.
What do they do? Wait,
Well,
you
they
plus 30% attack? I mean, 30% crit on your skills?
So pre-awakening stuff has like 0 base crit nowadays for pre-awakening. In succession, they all get like base 50% for the most part, but for absolute skills, it's like 50% lose. Like it's not 100% for pre-awakening stuff, but if I do get some crit. So before, I don't know if you knew, but Awakening Wusa used to have a 50% crit buff just across the board. And then they took it out. And then they added...
What?
Yeah, so they had it for the longest time. And what they did instead was they put 40% base crit on all her flowers instead. Which is kind of like acting like the 50% crit rate that we lost before, because that's enough to get our flowers to 100% is 40%. But that means we did lose the ability to apply that buff to our pre-awakening as well, because what we would do is we would cast the 50% crit rate buff, which is on one of our flowers, and then you could quickly stop to pre-awakening, and then you would get 50% crit rate on all of your pre-awakening skills, which was super nice. It basically made you had succession abilities that were just like 10-20% weaker, so they were still very strong for awakening. So you had 2 kits.
What about succession? If a lot of pre-awakening skills have no crit,
in succession, everything has 50% base crit for the most part, or 100%.
Oh,
for succession, yeah. So it's the absolute skills.
Absolute. Okay.
Yeah, the absolute skills lose a lot of that base crit. So having that extra crit from Z buff is huge. Suijin, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. What the heck? Where did that come from? Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Sheesh. I appreciate your support, Suijin, as always. How are you? How are you doing today? Do you still use Misty in grinding or not?
No, there's no reason.
Oh.
Because yeah, the reason why you use Misty back then, because it subtracts like X amount of DR and stuff. But you can apply that by just doing back LMB, back RMB, right? And they
Oh,
don't
does
stack.
that
If it
apply the
stacked, then I would've.
same?
I would've.
That applies the same, but oh, okay.
But because it doesn't stack anymore, like a simple back LMB or back RMB overrides Misty Haze.
Okay, okay.
Oh, wrong way. We're going.
Wait, where are you guys going? I'm the only one here. Okay, you ready? 200%, go! Go, 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 go. I'm stuck here for 10 seconds.
Happy birthday, man.
It's your birthday, Suijin. Happy birthday. All right, everybody in chat, ready? Happy
wonderful
birthday
birthday.
to you.
Hi, Shorty.
You know how like everybody starts it like slow so people can be like joining in whenever everyone's singing happy birthday. And then there's somebody in the back always trying to harmonize. Oh my god. That's
I see that
me.
you put a lot of shorts out for Crimson.
I have been, yes, Utai. For some reason they're popping off on Instagram, surprisingly. So I've been reposting, you know, pretty much all my shorts on Instagram and TikTok. Hold on, am I? Oh shoot, am I muted on Discord? Oh, I'm so sorry.
You're good.
For some reason,
I get it.
yeah. Okay, I was okay. Yeah, I was saying how I've actually been reposting a lot of my shorts and on YouTube. It's mostly for YouTube first, and then I reposted on Instagram and TikTok. And for some reason, the Instagram has been popping off. I don't know why.
Really?
Every time I post on Instagram, it's like 0 likes. It's like 1 or 2 likes here and there. And then my first Crimson Desert short, yes, on Instagram Reels.
Oh, when you posted non-Crimson Desert stuff.
Yeah, when I posted non-Crimson Desert stuff, like just my BDO content, it was like, you know, 1, 2 likes here and there. I'm like, oh well, I'll just keep posting because I might as well, right? It's because I already made it. I might as well post it on more places. And then my latest, my first Crimson Desert post, 3,000 likes. And I'm like, where did this people come from? 3,000 likes on my Damien video because I made a video on Damien and her sky step ability.
The ice arrow?
Not the ice arrow
the
one.
Sky Step.
The sky step one. That one had 3,000 likes on Instagram. I'm like, what? How? Like, where did these? How did it even? It came out of nowhere. But the ice shot one too. That one is doing really well too. I haven't checked the numbers on that one, but that one is like, I'm like, where do people just really like Crimson Desert content? Thank you. I want to try that. Like motivates me to post more when I see those kinds of numbers. So I have been posting at least 1 every day since the end of March. So I'm gonna try to keep going, even though some of them like don't do as well numbers wise. I feel like if I just keep posting, it's kind of like you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, right? That kind of saying, you know what I mean? So I think
it doesn't hurt you for posting a video, right?
Yeah. It's like, because if I'm gonna make it for YouTube, I might as well just post it up as well for the others. I'm like wondering if there's any other place I should post it, because I've been posting it on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube Shorts. Is there like another place? Maybe there was that Chinese website Bilibili, but I don't know if I can. Twitter.
You need a special account.
Oh, you need a special account for Bilibili? Oh.
Yeah. No. You know, I was gonna post a lot of my stuff on YouTube as well. But when I was on the front page, right, I was like playing to a lot of people who were just like watching and me just like doing things inside the game, you know. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, they're like, don't post it. I'm like, okay, I won't post it. It's like, because they said they want to try it out and do that because they want to try it out and do it before I accidentally get it patched, you know.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So they're like, yeah, stop, dude. Like, don't post it. I'm like, no problem. Like,
you should post it anyways. Like, you should post the the XP trick that you were doing, like with the guy that you were killing for the XP. You should post that.
I have the video, yeah. I should. But it was funny because when I was doing the front page thing, a lot of people, the number one thing, and thank goodness you post that ice shot video. A lot of people on my chat was saying like, dude, I'm trying to find a the main range guide, and I'm like, the only person
Wait, I just posted one. I just posted one, yeah.
No, I shouted you out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you were there. I shouted you out like, yeah, this
Oh,
is
nice.
my friend Jay's Twitch, yeah. So hopefully
Pog.
some people can watch your stuff, yeah. You're the only person.
Yeah, because a lot of people
like
don't use Damien because it's understandable, right? It's because you have to, when you invest into Cliff, you technically make the others weaker, right? But since I have Cliff pretty much maxed out, except unarmed, because I don't plan to do any unarmed stuff on Cliff. Same thing with Damien. I don't do any unarmed with Damien, so all I had to do was invest in her marksmanship skills, and that was pretty much it. So it was not that much investment. I guess the biggest investment would be the gear for Damien, but I could just share it, right? I can share the accessories with Damien from Cliff, and then the weapon is pretty much the only one I need to work on, which is the gun. So it was like not that big of an investment, and she does really well. She definitely does really well once you have like her setup going.
Can she wear the gloves that we have on Cliff, or she has specific gloves? Because I know body pieces are individual.
Gloves? No, you can't wear the same armor. It's like separate armor. She has to wear different
gloves.
She has separate armor. Same with Unka. The only thing that can be shared is weapons, because you know everybody can wear like spears. Everybody could use two-handed swords. I'm pretty sure.
Ew! What? Wait, that means I gotta find specific gloves. How do you farm for gear in the first place?
You gotta find it in chests. They're mostly in chests.
For her specific, so I cannot like the stuff that I find for her cannot be used on Cliff. Then
no.
That's weird. That's a weird thing.
Yeah, that's why there's a lot of people don't play the other characters, is because there's a lot of investment involved with the other characters. But since I'm already oh shoot, did I just do my 200%? There we go, 200%. I was like, what? I was like, was I stunned? No, I'm just in my 200% animation that makes me stay still for freaking 10 seconds. Lol.
Oh, that's cool. I know Steve like went hard on Unka. He's like, oh my god, it's Zerker, so he went crazy.
Yeah, Unka's pretty strong. Yeah.
He got pissed when he's like, what? I can't use Unka during this part of the story. He's like, I gotta go to Cliff, and he's like, what the heck?
Yeah, they're on like important missions or something. I feel like they should change that. I feel like they should change it so that you could use them at any point. Even on Cliff's story too. Just make him like, I don't know, just let him be in the cutscene. Like Cliff is in the cutscene, but you're using the other characters. I feel like that's okay. I feel like most people wouldn't care lore wise, right? Because the story is like, it's like
pay attention to the lore.
I know it's not really the main feature of the game. The main feature of the game is the combat and the world, rather than the story. And so I feel like it wouldn't be that big of a deal if they just allowed you to use the other characters during the main story. You know, I feel like it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
And also give the other characters the axiom. Just give them the axiom thing, because I don't think any of the other characters use tab for the most part, right? To use you know, for the axiom grapple, because that's needed for puzzles. I guess another one that's needed for puzzles is the punch. So just give them a punch and the grapple, and then they can just be the main character pretty much.
They should have done it just like this is a very old game, but like old Metal Gear Solid 5, Phantom Pain. Like they still treat you as though you are like Snake. Or you know, a version of Snake, but you can use soldiers that you obtain outside, like, you know, when you kidnap them, and you can use those soldiers as though you're a Snake. And then, you know, like if it ends, of course, it's like, oh no, Snake died or whatever. But you could use any of the characters you want, and I wish they did that too, right? Just even though you use Damon or Unka, if you lose, yeah, you know, it's like losing Cliff technically.
Another thing that would make it a lot nicer too is if you used and invested skill points into Cliff, you would also just get that for free on the other characters, you know?
Yeah,
that'd
like
be nice.
if you have like Yeah, you just have like your own pool of artifacts unused when you use different characters. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was saying that too. That's why I'm worried. And I'm gonna try to clear chapter 7 or chapter 8 because I think chapter 8 you get all the elemental infused things from the.
Yes, by chapter 8 you should have all the elements of. Do you have ice and fire ready? Because those things are linked.
I got armor. I got armor. I got wind armor, ice armor, and lightning gloves.
No, I mean like the imbue, not like the abyss gear, but like, oh, you don't have it yet. You need it for things to proc for the most part, right? So definitely pick those up whenever you can. The wind one is very easy. You can unlock wind pretty much almost after chapter 8. You just go to the clock tower, do the one puzzle. So you do the puzzle in the clockwork, and then you do the one abyss puzzle, and then you have the wind imbue. So it takes like pretty much 10 minutes to do to get wind imbue. Ice and fire take a little bit more time. Definitely takes a little bit more time for ice and fire.
I don't know if I can do a story time because I'm like yapping with Jay, but after I can do it. Sorry.
Story time. You can tell me the story time. Tell me story time right now. I'm listening.
Story time right now. No, whoops, was I not muted? No, it's long stories. It's me yapping for like up to 2 hours.
2 hours is your story time redeem? What the heck?
Yeah. Like I literally tell a story about my life and like, you know, the most popular one is like usually me going to Japan.
What about a short story? You got any short stories? You got any like spooky stories? Like any encounters with like the paranormal activities? No?
I think only one. Like when I was in my grandma's house, there's this back room. Not the back rooms, like there's a back room. And this is when I was younger, right? There's like this weird lock that they have set up in the house. And we would always like, you know, check the back rooms at night and
back rooms.
My brother said that he saw like entities in the back over there.
What?
And, you know, we would like, you would see entities like glowing in the back, but we don't know if it's like this passing traffic light or whatever. But anyways, one day I messed with my brother and he got hella pissed at me when I was, you know, at my grandma's place. So the only place I could hide was the back area. Thank you very much for the follow, Hale. And so I went back there and I locked the door, right?
Oh.
I locked the door and I was like waiting for my brother to like kind of calm down, right? Just to hide from him. But I couldn't open up the door. Right? It was like felt like it was bolted shut. Yeah. I was like,
oh my god.
You know, and then my mom and my grandma on the other side is telling me how to unlock the door, and I'm like, I know how to unlock the door, right? And this was me being like 5 or 6 years old, and so I knew how to unlock the door, but it wouldn't unlock, right? And then like I started panicking, and then I had like a panic attack, and then I cried, right? And then I passed out, right? Because, you know, I cried and I just fell asleep on the floor, and then after I fell asleep, right, and I woke up, I was able to open up the door like it was nothing. I'm like, what the hell? So we don't know if it was some kind of entity that just kind of like locked me in the back during that time. And and I was like, oh my gosh. And so I always hated the back, like that back area over there. And you know Asian, like some Asian families, they have like these like shrines and things with like incense and stuff. Yeah. So there's a lot of stuff like over there, you know, in that room. So I was like, it was kind of crazy that happened. Yeah. So that was
a spirit,
only,
an evil spirit.
I do have another one. There was another one too, and this was when I was older, like past college. Yeah.
Oh.
So there was this story. There was this story near where I live. It's called Niles Canyon, right? There's a folklore or like a little haunted story where this girl was supposed to go on a prom with her boyfriend, and she was like murdered on the way to prom on that road, and because that road is like dark, no real light sources because they don't have like light poles, and you lose a lot of reception because like nobody has good reception over there. So anyways, it's like she was on the way to Niles Canyon. And you can look it up. I think there's like stories about it on like YouTube, and so you know the whole entire thing with Niles Canyon is you drive there by yourself, and there's an entity that asks you for a ride, right? and you know, people were like, oh, I want to have her, you know, I pick her up when I'm on there, but it's not like she's not on the side of the road. Like you look at your rearview mirror and you see like a girl is sitting there, and you're like, what the fuck, right? And then you like get to a destination, and people say that they just find a rose in the back, right? They just find a rose in the back, and you're like, what the heck? And so we decided, because my friends are like, yeah, let's go on Halloween, and this happened around Halloween too. And so we decided to go, and I'm like super active, right? You know me, I'm a yapper, and I have hella energy and stuff like that. So we decided to go on Niles Canyon Road on that day, you know, the anniversary of whatever. And I just started to have a headache, right? I started to have a headache, and I like pass out in the front seat, and then I woke up like 30 minutes later, and my friends were like, dude, you okay? I'm like, what are you talking about? And they were like, you're just talking out of your ass. And I'm like, what do you mean, dude? I wasn't saying anything. Like, I literally fell asleep in the front. And he's like, no, dude, you were actually talking. And they're like hella worried. And we're like, what the hell is going on? Yeah.
So the ghost was talking to them?
Like, yeah, apparently.
What?
Through me. Yeah.
Using your own
My friends were
voice?
yeah, they were like, dude, you were talking to us. And I'm like, I don't remember any of this for the last 30
Did
minutes.
they say what you quote unquote said? What you said?
They couldn't even hear me out. I'm the Katsu. Yeah, they said
Oh.
I was making 0 sense.
Oh, you were just yapping.
Me, you know?
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah.
I mean, you do kind of yap.
Yeah,
but...
yeah. Like, I don't make sense some like half the time, guys. And so that was happening. I was like, what the heck, dude? And on that same road, by the way, on the same road, and I was awake, and all my friends saw it too, so we're like kind of like spooked. It was like 1 o'clock in the morning, right? Because we're going there in like midnight, really late. And we saw a car, like a red Corvette, just like parked on the side of the road, and we're like in the middle of the dark, right? And the only reason why we saw them was because we had the lights on bright, right? On really bright lights, because you can't see anything on the road. And we saw a car parked, and I'm like, why are there two people just talking in the middle of the night, nowhere, in complete darkness, right? And like, that was already spooky, right? You would like think like, okay, maybe they're doing a drug deal or something. We don't know. But we're like, okay, let's just get out of here. But we can only go so fast because it's like a 1.5 car length road, right? So you can barely fit 2 cars, and it's a 2-directional, you know, it's like going one way and like, you know, two-way street. So you imagine trying to fit 2 cars on that road. And so we were driving, and another like 5 minutes passed by, and the car coming from the other direction was that same red car that we saw parked. And we're like, what the heck, dude? We passed that car like 5 minutes ago, and if they were to follow us, they wouldn't be ahead of us coming back from the other direction. And I was like talking to my friends. I'm like, bro, you guys all saw that, right? And they were like, yeah, we all saw that. And we can't speed on this road because
maybe it's just a different car? Like it just happened to be the same car type?
Coincidence. It was a coincidence. It was the same exact car. And so we're like, just like, dude. And I was telling my friend, like, we gotta like speed to get out of here. Like my friend's like, dude, we can't. Oncoming cars, like, you know, they might hit a car coming from another direction. And you know what's there to prevent us from getting, like, you know, thrown off the side of the road? There was no fence or railing. It was just a long barbed wire fence.
What the heck?
And we're like, a barbed wire fence isn't going to keep a car from falling off the side of the road because it was the hill.
Where were you guys going in the first place?
We don't know. We decided to go and see where the end of the road takes us.
Oh, just like exploring, just like urban exploring. Oh man, have you ever been to like a abandoned building or anything?
Oh no, we haven't. Have you
ever seen those videos, like urban exploration videos, where they? Oh man.
Ghost hunters and all that jazz. I hate that, dude.
It's very intriguing. It's very intriguing.
I would not, dude. You would not see me.
Yeah, I would not go there myself, but it's just like fun watching those videos. Just like, oh my god, there's like people built this, and then there's like these like secret tunnels too, and like what?
So yeah, no. So those are the two short stories I had. Like
That was
about-
good. There we go.
about me,
You
like-
fulfilled your redeem.
I'm about to
Nice.
die. Yeah, there you
Wait,
go.
why do you guys
My
keep
redeem, there you go,
dying?
story time.
What do you give?
I don't know, man. They hate shies.
I know. I feel like they have increased shy species damage here for some reason.
And I have like 12,000 HP. It's crazy.
I know. Same.
Well, yeah, like yeah, those are the two. What about you? You have any weird things like that?
Not any personal stories. I know my mom had. It wasn't really an encounter with a ghost. Well, it was just like very weird and just like a weird experience for her. But basically, she was going back to the Philippines to visit her friend who had passed away. And she went home a little bit earlier than us because we were going to visit too and do some sightseeing. So she went home first and she was the only one in the house. And like 3 a.m. in the morning, she just heard a voice calling out to her saying,
The voices.
yeah, they were saying, I almost said my mom's name. I don't want to say my mom's name, but they were saying like Ate.
Yeah.
So Ate means sister in Tagalog. So they would just call out
Wait,
like,
you said
oh.
friend or sister? Or is it
Her friend, one of her friends who had passed away. Yeah. And it just at 3 a.m. she just heard a voice call Ate, which means sister, and then called her name. And she swore that it was her friend's like voice that it was calling her. But like, who would visit at the time? Like, if let's say it wasn't her friend, who would visit at 3 a.m. in the morning in this house that's been basically like she went home early. Nobody knew she was there yet. Right, she went a little bit early. I mean, she told people like, "Oh yeah, I'm going home early," but like, I don't think anybody knew that she was arriving at that specific time. And so at 3 a.m., there's just somebody calling her name, and that's it. That was it. And she just got really scared. She turned on all the lights in the house, locked all the doors.
I would too, man.
Yeah, I know.
Shit, dude. This is like, who's calling me, man? Am I on Discord? No.
Boom, boom, boom,
Jay, if you
boom,
wanna-
boom, boom.
Who's calling me on Discord? Who's using Skype? In 2026, I'll be spooked if I heard
Skype.
Skype noise out of nowhere. Like,
I-
man, two things dead calling me. Skype
Monka.
and someone else, right?
True.
But yeah, if you go on YouTube, Jay, you can look up Niles Canyon.
Oh.
Niles Canyon, and then you can look up the story, and you can kind of like get a general idea of what Niles Canyon was. And we're doxing myself.
You can't sleep, I see.
But yeah, it's a known story in the Bay Area,
Hmm.
and a lot of people do it, right? And I don't know. Some people said that, oh yeah, that happened to me. I found a flower and stuff. But like for us, we thought it was like that until I started, talking, and then my friends started panicking, right? And it's you can't really turn around, right? You can't really turn around on that road. Because remember,
How did you turn around
short.
in the first place? How did you like get
We had
back?
to go all the
Oh,
way
you
to
had to
the-
reverse.
No.
Oh.
We drove straight until we actually got out.
Oh,
We actually
okay.
got out of the area, yeah. Because it leads to a city, or it leads to another city. But it's a long road. It's a long road.
Exciting life.
Oh, by the way,
Damn.
Striker finally hit her deck.
I did see that. Yes, she visited my stream earlier. Showed me her clip. 196. Holy.
That's crazy. I'm on tap 70 for my Nav. Kind of pain, but it's okay. I kind of got boosted, so I know it's.
You kind of got
okay.
boosted.
Yeah.
Only kinda.
Yeah.
Uh
My
huh.
Nav is proving to be a pain in the backside, dude.
I think you could suffer a bit on your knob. I think that's only fair, right?
That's why I'm not upset. I'm like, guys, I'm not doing too well on my knob, but it's okay. Else I would have raged. I'm like, gosh dang it, 70. But yeah, it's okay. Kind of maybe.
Have
Yeah,
you
that's
unlocked the Abyss Artifact Ruin mission on Crimson?
No, I only have 6
Ooh,
workers,
that one's
so
real. You only have 6 workers, Rosario? Get your workers up. What the heck?
I haven't been working on my stuff. I've been exploring.
It's okay. What's nice is if you I feel like it doesn't take too long to unlock the other workers, but if you can get those workers going while you're exploring, it's super good. Like they're very efficient. Like you'll see your storage like filled up really quickly. And oh my god, the patch yesterday. Oh my god, that patch was huge for storage.
I was like, oh my god.
I know. Now I can put stuff. Yeah. I was like, oh dang, I gotta make a video on this. As soon as you like sent me the patch, I was like, there's no way they just added a patch. Ooh.
Yeah. Chat's being weird. They're saying that they haven't done stuff in 18 days. I don't know. It doesn't pop up on your end, right? On your side of the screen, it doesn't say. It doesn't say like my redeems because it shows in my chat who redeemed something.
I don't think so. I don't think it shows your redeems.
Okay.
Oh, 2 avatar. Oh, my Fugi avatar. I forgot to turn it off. I mean, it's we can have 2. We can have double J on chat.
I gotta do so much more. Like I felt like I did so much content that like I need the story to progress at this point. There's no other way to.
Yeah. Also, I was looking more into quick reload. Remember, I was looking for that for a long time. So apparently, you can get it either in chapter 8 or chapter 10 by observing people shooting on cliff. And past chapter 12, nobody's been able to figure out how to get it past chapter 12, which I'm past chapter 12.
You want me to do it? Like,
so I am.
I'm going to hit chapter 8 after this.
Yeah, if you can find it. But okay, I was looking at people using it, and it seems, I don't know if it's bugged or not.
It doesn't reload fast or reloads slower?
It seems to reload the same speed is what people are saying. So like, doesn't even do anything. People were testing it. Like, it seems to reload the same speed. So I don't know. I don't even know if it. For the most part, I'm like, okay, like it doesn't matter for me because I found out how to cancel the reload animation for the most part.
Yeah, by rolling, right?
You just dodge roll and you can just cancel it. And so it's like not that big of a deal, but it's nice. Like, let's say you don't want to dodge roll because you want to stay in the same position, right? Let's say you're on top of a tower, then it's kind of like nice to have the quick reload, but it seems like the speed is not even that different. I don't know why. Maybe it's like bugged. I don't know.
What I like about the game too is there's a lot of cancel tech in the game.
Yeah, there's a lot of cancel tech.
Like
Yeah.
You did the reload tech.
It's like BDO. There's a lot of cancel tech.
Yeah. And then I did like other cancels where you get your axiom grab in the middle of a combo, and it will always target the guy like auto target and just yanks them back, and you can infinite somebody, even bosses, with that combo.
Infinite, like you can keep doing it. Oh.
Because it requires strict timing, but on the knockback, on the shoulder rush of your hand, right? You can cancel it because you're stuck in animation by tapping tab twice, and it'll whip out your axiom, and then you just like use it immediately, and it'll no matter if the guy's behind you, you bounce off a wall, your axiom grab.
It'll auto target. Okay.
It was the last known target. Yeah, it was the last known target that you were on.
Oh.
So yeah, you can just link it. So there's a lot of cool things you can do in the game.
Look at this. How do they sing? It's like very sultry. Look at this photograph. It's like that, right?
The infinite.
Too late. Right? They sound like they sing so tight with their throat.
Because you get caught stealing and there's like no way to run. You gotta do all these extra stuff, and they're like, "What? You could do that to Scholar too?" Right? Because I was asking Chad, like, guys, you guys know how to do this? He's like, yeah, we get it. You could steal it from the beggars, or you could get them from free swords. And I'm like, no, go here. And the guy's like, I'm doing this right now. and I told him about the bag tech, the 10 bags a day, the 10 slots every 7 days in game. You're capped, right? So you don't need that tech.
Yeah. It's 240s to cap.
Good. Yeah, it would have been really good to, if you're like a new player in the game.
Yeah, get those bag slots up. Yeah.
Did you find that yourself, or?
No, I actually did not get the 10 bag. I just did the story and then side quest and that maxed me on. But extra bags do give you some loot, so it's nice.
Oh yeah. So yeah, there's a 10 slot bag every 7 days in game that you can get, and it's like crazy. I don't know if that was
Juice packs is so. Is that what he did? It's okay. What about you? Do you smoke? Lurker?
Like, yeah. I should make another video. Go back and be like, guys, having a hard time with your bag space every 7 days in game. Get 10 bag slots.
It's actually there's no actually penalty for sleeping. It's like as soon as you can, is sleep 12 hours so that your workers can like progress. So whenever you can, you should just probably be sleeping if you got workers going.
I was looking at your thing. I'm like, because I played a lot more back in, like, I don't know, you probably played a lot too, but I was playing a lot more than you. And then all of a sudden I look at your days and you're like at 100 and like.
Yeah, because I just sleep. I leave my computer on and I sleep whenever I can.
Like, how the heck you do that? Yeah, I was like, what the heck? And I was like, I'm at 109. I'm like, what is this guy doing? Speeding time. What a cheater. Not joking.
You gotta sleep, Wataru. That's why Cliff always has bags under his eyes. Is there what?
Is there a rule on when you can sleep or how long before you need to sleep?
I think it's like 8 to 10 hours in game before you could sleep again. Is what somebody said. I don't actually know. I just like honestly, I just go to the bed and check if I can sleep or not, and if I can, then I sleep.
I don't need to sleep right now.
I'm not tired.
I don't need a rest. I'm not tired. Yeah. I need to do the other. Whatever the training research stuff, but I don't have any of the other research things unlocked because I'm behind.
Yeah, you need the main story.
Not it's like, yeah, you sleep more in game than IRL. That is so true.
True. 12 hours of sleep. I feel like that's a lot of sleep.
That is. My only like thing that kind of throws me off for realism is you sleep 3 hours is understandable. You take a nap. Then there's 6 hours, which is like, okay, some people sleep 6 hours.
Yeah.
Where's the 8-hour option?
I know. I thought it would be like 3 hours, 6 hours, 9 hours, and 12 hours. It's like 3, 6, and then 12, right?
Yeah. Like, why even choose any of the lower ones, really? This goes to 12.
Well, the reason to do 3 or 6 is if you're trying to time specific certain things for the reset of the midnight. And so there's a couple different uses that I've noticed is pets. So if you have a pet that you're trying to get, because you can pet it 5 times, right? So that's 25 points, right? And then you can feed it 3 times. That's 30 points.
Is it 3
right?
or 5?
It's 3. You can feed it 3 times a day before the pet does not get any more reputation. So 30 plus 25 is 55. So what you would do is at like 10 p.m. you would bring a pet into the house because pets cannot open doors. If you didn't know, you would bring it indoors so they don't like run away if it's a cat or something. And then you would pet it 5 times and then drop like bird meat or something. Like if you're in a house, like if you're in a place with a house, you just like walk into a house, right? If it's locked, then unlock it with a key. And then pets cannot open doors, so they cannot escape. So if a cat's trying to run away, then they can't run away. And then you feed it. You get 55 points, right? Pet 5 times, feed it 3 times, and then when it rolls over the day, you can do it again, right as after it rolls over midnight. And so you can get the pet in like 1 sitting, basically, instead of multiple sittings. The cats in Paporin though act differently for some reason. They don't like to eat food. I noticed. There's only one specific. Even the Lofi cats, they for some reason, I don't know, they just won't. When I tried catching a Lofi cat and I put food on the ground like bird meat or something, they just wouldn't eat. But if I was catching, let's say in Payloon, have you been to Payloon? So in Payloon, there's the long-haired cats, and they just gobble it up. I pet them, and then they eat the bird meat instantly. And so I feel like it's just the cats in Paporin. I don't know. Maybe they're just treated real well. Also, it's over here, guys. Over here. Somebody ran a different direction.
That's me. That's me. You know why? I bet you the reason why they don't like the food that you're dropping is because the shies probably feed them.
The shies are probably feeding them. Yeah, yeah. You're just dropping like raw meat. There is. Yeah, I feel like they're just really fed. Yeah.
Fancy feast. You know, they're eating like better food.
And the reason why I know so much pet stuff is because I finally maxed out my pet list yesterday. I have 30 pets now, and they're all at the camp. Oh my god, there's so much meowing too. Freaking, I caught like an equal amount, so I caught about 16 cats and 14 dogs. I try my best to get like different types of cats and different types of dogs too, to just have variety too. But they all have costumes now, and they're like my little army. They're very cute.
I like how people, like, when they're playing the game, like, yeah, I only play this game because
someone there was a comment on one video where it was like, oh, I spent $70 to pet a cat in this game. It was like so
I think I saw that.
Are you in jail again, Wataru? What happened?
Chat always throws me in jail and they leave me in there. They forgot about me.
They forgot about you? Oh no.
Yeah, they go here like, hey, go to jail. I'm like, okay.
Dude, that reminds me of this one story where this kid, he was like, I don't know, he was like 16 years old or something like that, and he got caught like stealing or something like that, and the cops put him in jail or something, for it. Not like jail, but just like, you know, in a cell, right? Just like hold him. And then they literally forgot about him. Like there's 3 officers. One officer thought another officer took him out, and then that officer thought another officer took him out. And so he actually had the World Guinness record of not eating or drinking for a long period of time. I can't remember how many days, but he got the World Guinness record unintentionally. Right, he was just like stuck in that cell, and he thought he was gonna die in there. I know, the trauma, and the worst part is that they like, justice was not served. Like, I don't know, the cops did not get like reprimanded as much, and I think when they had gone to court, they only paid them like $80,000. So $80,000 just for like potentially dying almost. Oh my gosh, it was insane.
Still better than in Crimson Desert. You kill so many guards. You're only worth $1.
You're only worth 100 silver. It maxes out 100 silver. It did not used to be that way. I remember watching footage, and there was somebody with 1,400 silver in their bounty. And so I think they capped it at launch or something.
You know what the bank did? So, you know how it bugged out for me in the refreshing of the investments? So, it worked for one day, right? It worked for one little day, and I got a negative amount.
Yeah, so people have been saying it's bugged. Yeah, people saying it's been bugged.
Bro took 2 bars when it was fixed for like that one moment, and then he's like, oh, yeah, broken again. I'm like, you son of a bitch. You stole my gold bars. But yeah, I just steal it back. Oh yeah, and a Faru spawned in my stream.
Ooh.
And, yeah, I was telling people like, guys, this could happen randomly. You kill a Faru.
What'd you get from his box or loot bundle, whatever it is? It's always a gold bar. Oh, I see.
Yeah. So that's how people get it, like, legitly. And yeah, like, cause I was like showing them the weapon knock, the weapon disarm. Oh, I died.
Oh, Wataru, no!
Okay, I don't lose crystals.
Oh yeah, this event, yeah.
Yeah, I'm so grateful, yeah. But yeah, I want to really test to see if each character has their own EXP bar. That'll make the game a lot smoother.
Well, are you able to use any of the characters right now, or are they on important missions?
No, you were there on my stream that day. I was like, yeah, guys, I want to do chapter 7, and then it's like somebody asked, oh, by the way, how do you get the drone backpack? And I went on a tangent to go do the drone backpack. It's like, by the way, you can get this, and you gotta go here. You gotta go to the sanctums, and I'm like, oh, but I gotta teach you the other way to get the sanctum thing. So you gotta do the flashing light thing. So I had to find a new sanctum to go to, and I went to the new sanctum.
So you didn't do chapter 7. You didn't do chapter 7.
Yeah, I only did like half of chapter 7.
Welpies.
And then it's like, it led to another thing. It's like, yeah, you guys have issues with Abyss artifacts? Here, you do this.
But before you do chapter 7, you should get your workers up. Get your workers up. Workers they're so freaking good in Crimson Desert. They're so freaking good.
I want to hit chapter 8 at least.
Well, I mean, the earlier you get workers going, the better, in my opinion.
Okay.
Because you can let them gather stuff for you. Like, let's say, what's your main food that you've been making? Because for me, it's been fruit punch and honey tea. Because they both require water. Water's infinite. Fruit punch is for HP. Fruit punch is for HP, and tea is for stamina. Yeah, fruit punch it gives you HP, spirit, and fire resist. Oh, but water's infinite, Wutaro. You can get water from a well.
Yeah. Yeah, you showed me that day. I'm like, oh, game changer.
So you can get infinite water, and so you can buy them from vendors too. That's also another like fast way to get it. And then all you need is literally honey. Your workers can gather honey for you, and also fruit, and your workers can just gather fruit for you. So you can make the hearty fruit punch pretty easily, and it gives like 500 HP and level 4 fire resist if you need it, and also about like 30 to 40 stamina spirit, which is I think like 4 bars. Like I think every bar in spirit is 10, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
So it's like very, very nice. Like fruit punch is probably one of the best foods, if not the best food in the game, for how easy it is to get, as well as just like how much HP restores. Because some of the better foods, they're like what, 700, 800, but like 400 to 500 is enough. That's like,
I've been surviving off 180.
yeah, exactly, yeah. And then if you don't need the higher versions of fruit punch, you can just make the lower versions too. Lower version, like hearty fruit punch, is 8 water and 8 fruit, and then satisfying is 5, and then I think that the other one is like 3, and then the tier 1 is 1 each. I think 1 each is like 120 HP, something like that. So a good half measure would be like satisfying for 5 each. That one is like 300 HP, which is pretty good still. 350 maybe.
Yeah, I got an abundant amount of meat because I found
ooh, that's another one that's easy. Braised meat, Wutaro. Braised meat is 1 meat, 1 fruit. It's very easy to make, and you can make the hearty version. Oh, is it 1 meat, 1 veggie too? Okay. Yeah, that's good too.
That's skewers.
Did you know you can actually craft and improvise the recipe too, instead of needing to find the recipe? That's been a game changer, because I'm like, oh shoot, I need this recipe. No, I don't. I can just make it up if I just look up online what it is, which is nice.
I did that for meat skewers early on.
For Idania, should I enhance the armors same till pen? Yeah, not physical. I think how people go is like all pen, and then once you get all pen, you would enhance one directly to Oct. And I think that's the most cost efficient way to get your DP up, because Oct gives 2 DP. And then repeat is pen to Oct for the rest.
What the heck is damage doing to me?
Yeah, I don't know why it's taking so, like, it's just the shies. Every shy I've been here with, Wutaro, they've died or taken so much damage. Like, literally every shy. I don't know why. So I feel like they're doing extra damage to shies for no reason. Is this Evanescence? It is. What the heck?
There's so much you gotta learn in the game. It's pretty crazy. Like, even to this
Yes.
day, people are like,
There's a lot to the game.
there is. I think, like, dude, is this people? If people ask, is this game worth $70? I'm like, it is. It is.
100%. But I do think it's not a game for everybody.
Like it. Yeah.
I do think it's not a game for everybody. It is. It definitely has a pretty big learning curve. In my opinion, there's a lot of things to learn, but I kind of feel like I had an advantage because I'm a BDO player, and I'm just like used to having so many keybinds. Because that was like one of the biggest complaints was the controls, right? There's just so many keybinds that you got to keep track of. There's a lot of keybinds that overlap as well, right? Like the interact button is the same button for jump for a controller. On PC it's fine, right? Yeah. PC it's E to interact, right? And then we have spacebar for jump. But on controller it's the same button. It's still X on like the PlayStation controller. Both jump and interact. Zerodin was talking about that, yeah. So definitely 100% understandable on the control part.
Yeah, when I first played it, I was like, I don't think I want to play this game. And it's like, I'll give it a shot. And then the first 2 chapters didn't really like sell it, right? I was like, what the heck, man? And then after the first 2 chapters, I'm like, wait, I'm not tied to the story to go anywhere. And
how I've been kind of like describing it, it's kind of like you're marinating food, like you're marinating meat, and the longer you marinate it for, the better it tastes, or something like that. I don't know if that's a good analogy, but definitely once you spend enough hours into the game to like learn all the systems, it becomes way more fun. But also that is a bit of a red flag for some people too, is that they don't have time to spend to do that. So again, it is not a game for everybody. If you don't have a lot of time to spend, right, because they don't want to spend 100 hours to get to the good part, right? That's totally understandable too as well. But once you do get to the good parts, it feels so good.
it is, yeah. I was surprised. I thought I wasn't going to enjoy that much. I was like, I'm going to do it because, you know, it was something that was gifted to me. And I was like, God, archers, chillax.
They're shotgunning you.
Yeah. Chat bullying me. Heck, hi, Aduri. How are you?
How many minutes do we have left in this hour? Did it pass already?
8 minutes.
8 minutes? Okay.
Yeah. After this hour, I gotta use the restroom real quick.
Okay.
Continue another hour. I'm doing great, thank you, Aduri. Oh my God, D. These guys really just hate me. Maybe I just act.
They do.
You know what's crazy? That they can have an event where you don't lose crystals. So there's an option to turn it on, like on the console. But the fact that they didn't.
Oh, my character's overweight. I was like, why can't I dash?
Even your character's low.
Mm-hmm.
You can't use fat or overweight. I can't
Overweight.
believe they changed the word. The funny thing is, yeah, they changed the overweight cat to loafing cat, and then the other funny thing is bulgy copper bag and they changed bulging. The people were like, I feel uncomfortable with these bulging copper bags.
Bulging copper bag? Wait, really? They changed it from bulging?
Yeah, they
to
changed it. Yeah, to modest.
Modest? Oh my god.
Yeah, they went from bulging to modest.
What's wrong with the word bulging? I like that word.
You know.
The mobs know you got a shiny Mutaro, that's why.
Yeah, they hate my ass. Joke's on them. I don't lose crystals now.
You just lose a little bit of your pride.
Yeah, but I get my pride back with one tier, you know. I mean my Palmer pill or whatever.
Polymer pill. That's like the sensu bean from Dragon Ball or something.
I don't know any Unka players other than Steve.
Well, there's not many Damien or Unka players in general. Because most people are playing Cliff, right? Because again, like all the issues we just talked about, right? It makes it very unincentivizable to use those characters. And the only reason you would probably be using those characters is you're at endgame and you already have everything that you want for Cliff, which is where I'm at. That's why I've started investing more into Damien, because I have everything that I want on Cliff for his build. Also, remember I told you about the investing into your HP, spirit, and health? Like when you use the extra items like the red seaweed, they don't get refunded, which is annoying. So
Oh yeah, when you refund all your points.
when you refund, you have to. But the wild ginseng, actually, I found a good. I looked into farming, but wild ginseng is actually really easy to farm and multiply because you can turn a wild ginseng into the seed. Pardon?
Where do you start learning? Where do you learn?
Oh, at the Grey Mane camp. Once you like unlock more stuff, you unlock a guy that knows how to do farming. Oh, it's the boss.
I gotta do the story to get.
I think you just need to progress the Grey Mane camp stuff, because I think you can unlock farming now. You just need to progress Grey Mane camp stuff.
Okay.
And
I saw that
go ahead.
you get the abyss cores farming.
Yes, you can get abyss stuff there too. But what I've been doing is farming wild ginseng, because when you fertilize and water it, you actually get a huge yield back. It's like 8 to 9 or something per yield, like after if you water and take care of it. So you can turn one ginseng into 8 to 9, which is huge. You only need 10 for the spirit to go past it, but the nice thing about ginseng is that it makes you do no spirit cost for 4 seconds. So now I have a bunch of wild ginseng that I can just spam if I want to spam any spirit skills, which is really awesome. Which you can expend a ton of spirit skills with your ranged weapon, which is how I made the ice build in the first place for the ice sniper video that I made. Was I otherwise you would just run out of imbuement on your shots if you didn't have enough ginseng to keep popping basically after you shoot. But 4 seconds is actually a lot more than you think. Like you can get in a good like 3 to 4 shots before you need to eat another. Surprisingly, it's like it feels fairly long.
It does. It does. I don't know if there's any other bosses I could do at the moment. I killed a Tor. I killed the ice guy.
That's another thing I would like for them to be in the game is potentially respawning like certain places. Yeah, like if we could respawn the bosses, that'd be nice. Because if you liberate a camp, they stop spawning forever permanently.
Yeah.
Which is a little bit annoying because what if I want to farm or like test out new builds? And so what I've been doing is kind of like keeping one camp unliberated and just like having a save like before I attack it and then just reload if I want to like practice how to play a class or something.
That is dumb. It should be like if you leave it uncontested, it slowly gets overtaken.
Or maybe just like an option to unliberate it or something. I don't know. Like an item that undoes.
True. I would love to have that ice camp liberated. That's what you get. You can farm a lot of the weapons.
Oh, like the frozen soul and stuff like that. Yeah.
I do have the other camps. I do have the other camps, but the top camp is better because you know it's flat ground instead of this offset hill and stuff.
Shoot, my pets are out of food. My loot.
Alright, ours should be done. I want to tell Zeno in 1 second. Run to use the restroom.
To get a bigger butt, focus on consistency with glute targeting exercises like hip thrusts, squats, Romanian deadlifts, and Bulgarian split squats 3 to 4 times a week. Combine these with a high protein diet for muscle recovery and growth. Results take time, typically needing 3 to 6 months for visible, lasting muscle growth. I see.
They have it on a TTS. They have it on TTS.
They're on
literally, like,
TTS?
Damn. Yeah. B-Wiz. Thanks. Now I know how to grow my butt.
True.
Be right back 1 second. I'll be right back. Guys,
where is
stop being so
noted? What do you mean? Like the emote noted, Lisa? This one? I have one. Unless you mean like one on 7TV. Keep in mind, I just entered the stream. That's the first thing I heard. Welcome in, Tuna. Well, if you can find me the 7TV link for Noted, I can add it. We have a lot of hamstring emotes, right, Icy? Okay, here we go. This is the headbanger. Did you just get home from work, Leafson? A couple hours ago, okay. I just relaxing for the night, right? How's your progression in BDO so far? Do you have enough to do this spot, Lisa? We could do some grinding here sometime. The new place, Trader? What do you mean, Trader? Oh, you do? Let's go. Yeah, we should grind here sometime. Because he moved further away. It wasn't that far away. I think I can get back to my original place in like, I don't know. Like it's like a 15-minute drive away from my other place. Is 7TV just not working? No, it's working. I see all the Marios and the cats. Maybe it's you, you know? Maybe refresh your page. That's working. The colon D. Maybe I just don't have SMH noted. Yeah, the last one worked. The last one isn't 17. Wait, it's not? It's not? Oh, it's global emotes. So. Yeah, do you see the minion? Do you see the minion? Do me. What are you working on next? Do some. What's your next goal right now?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Let me know when you're ready.
Yep. Log it back in.
Jay forced me to sub to have a noted
What?
emote.
Oh, I didn't force anybody, but thank you for the support, Lisa. Thank you. Hog. You should look into Emote Lab, Lisa. It's on Steam, and you can make a bunch of emotes. They have some nice emote making programs there. Ooh, let me horse buff here. Oh, somebody horse buffed already.
Yep.
Collect Oct Earring, gotta make a second Oct Earring. Well, the essences are so cheap right now. The essences are super cheap right now, so now's a good time to be tapping your Karazads. They're like half price. I don't know if you saw, but they added clear rewards for 8 to 10 calamities.
Are you upgrading
So
armor?
you're getting a ton of essences every week. I'm thinking about saving now until hide a ball and then do all my taps at hide a ball.
Yeah. People are
Emote Lab,
wondering
yes,
why
it's called
I
Emote
stopped,
Lab.
like, 350 not a 350,
So
450,
they have a lot of like
and I'm
custom like base
can I hit
templates.
the cap for what I need to do?
And what you
And
can
I'd rather
do
invest it in
is
weapons because I need
also
weapons more to do cap res. So that's why I'm
commission
not tapping
somebody
weapons.
to, sorry for like the double conversations. The double conversation is like confusing me, but yeah, so I had commissioned somebody. It was like $10 to commission somebody to make custom textures based on my VTuber model. And so and then you could use that custom textures to just make as many emotes as you want based on the emotes they have available, right? The
What are you
templates
guys
they have
doing?
available.
What are you guys doing? You guys can't just start a hype train on Jay and not contribute. Don't think.
There you go.
Not me.
There you go.
Give more to Jay. No, I was about to give you more stuff. Guys, you guys just can't start a sub.
Shared hype
Jay's
chat.
stream.
Ooh.
Yeah, oh, let's go. We shared, but guys.
I wonder what happens at
I love
level
you guys.
2. I've never seen level 2 before, guys. That's crazy.
Yeah, guys. You know there's a record.
Yeah, I wonder if we could beat the record potentially.
Yeah, we gotta beat a record, okay, for shared chat, okay. Between
We share
Jay
chat.
and
Is there a
I.
difference between shared chat and like or shared hype train versus regular hype train?
I don't know. I never hit past level 2.
Oh, same.
That's why I wanna know.
Like,
Chat. Have you heard
genuine
Jay's
curiosity.
before? Yeah, I heard Jay. Yeah. Out of curiosity, chat. We don't joke. We haven't seen if there's a record that we can beat in a shared chat.
That would be cool.
That would be hilarious. Yeah, I was about to say, like, yeah, you can't just start a hype train and not give Jay more, guys. What the hecky?
Ooh, I can do my 200%. You guys ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Just don't die. Heal you. There you go.
Go. Wait, hold on, I'm stuck in the animation. I'm coming.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna just save my heals just in case you just stand there for too long.
Nah, I wouldn't die. I got a lot of DP.
True. Wait, how much DP do you have?
I have 867.
60, so you got 17 more DP than me. Kind of.
I know, and then why are you dying so much? With like, you only have like 17 DP below. That's kind of crazy.
Oh no, I'm not even. That's even worse. I'm only 9.
Wait, 9? Like
I'm 9 DP below
9
you.
DP below me?
Shredding.
What?
Yeah, I thought I was only at 450, but I'm at 458 apparently.
The cap is 1880, not Vism, but you can definitely go here at 1800.
Yes, you got sound.
Or even lower. Bell, I came here with Bell, and Bell had started at like 1700, and he was doing just fine too. I think it's because when you kill these balls, the DP of the mobs becomes manageable for people below the required AP. So you can just have like at least one person who's geared enough to kill the balls, and then your other 2 people can just be like 1800 or something and be just fine.
Yeah, did you apply for front page?
I keep forgetting. You keep forgetting. You said I can have to join a Discord, right?
Yeah, you gotta join the Twitch Discord.
Okay. I'll
apply
try to
early.
remember.
Yeah, it's really cool. Like Kiwi had hers yesterday, and I had mine the day before, and Don had his today.
Oh dang. Okay.
It's really cool because stat padding. No joking, not stat padding. It's really cool because you get to see and meet new people in the category.
That is nice.
You don't need to set up like a subathon or anything. You just stream whatever. I didn't have a subathon or anything set up, right?
I will try my best to remember. I always keep forgetting. Because I know you've mentioned it a couple times, like, oh yeah, I should. And then I just keep forgetting.
There's no reason why you shouldn't. Like I did it a few times.
How many times?
And then Zero didn't. It was my second time doing it.
Oh, second time, okay.
Cause I did it I did it once. Right, I did it when Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh no, yeah, one time Wilds came out.
Oh,
it was
okay.
pretty cool on Monster Hunter Wilds. And then I just I had my fun on the front page. I just want to make sure that other people have a chance. Whatever. And then Zero was like, "Hey, Utar, have you done front page before?" I'm like, "Yeah, I did." And he's like, "Oh yeah, it's like my 5th time doing it or whatever, right?"
5th time?
Like,
Dang.
Like, yeah, I was like, how do you do it like multiple times? He's like, I just play every other month.
Okay.
And he's like, yeah, he's like, you could do it more than once. He's like, yeah, it's like, just gotta get selected. And I was surprised that Dawn and Kiwi had a midday selection.
Oh. Is that usually more rare?
Yeah, when I did mine, yeah, because a lot more people will apply for those times.
Okay.
Like 8 p.m. to 4 a.m., right? So, I mean, your likeliness of getting a front page, I guess, is depending on time zone, right? That you chose.
Is it like you just apply for multiple times and then just give you a random time slot? Is that what it is? A one-time slot.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like a Google. It's like a Google survey thing, and you're like, oh, this is my name. This is my channel. They're like, oh, what's the reason for doing the thing? I'm like, oh, exploration. Meeting new people, networking, and something that you want to do, or
Okay.
and then you choose a time. It's like 4 a.m. to 12 p.m., 12 p.m. to 8 p.m.
Okay. And then they give you a date, right? Once you.
Yeah, you get to choose a date.
Okay.
No, you choose a date.
Oh, you choose a date.
Like I chose April 2nd. Yeah, Yeah, I chose it.
Oh, you chose it specifically. I thought it would be like, oh yeah, I'm available for this time slot, and then they give you a date. Okay, okay, I see.
No, you
Interesting.
just choose your date and time. Yeah.
Oh, you have to choose your date and time. Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, so like you want to do a subathon, you want to try to set up for something.
Where am I going again? Oh, over here.
Over here.
I got
Yeah,
lost.
rebuff. Okay, we all do.
That'd be huge if
Yeah,
if we
I'll
like
show you the
if we like overlap, and then we could do like a stream together during the overlap. Oh.
Oh, that'd be so crazy. I'll show
The
you.
strats,
I'll show you
you
my
know?
stats. I'll show you my stats, dude. Well, you gotta let me know when you apply. I can't get on for like 2 months, so it has to be in June.
Hmm. The mystical azure aura egg.
Level 69 win. I can hit level 69 if I claim my EXP, but I'm saving it until I hit level 69 and jump to 70.
You're dying again? What's wait, that's not you. Wait, it's the Sork.
Wait,
This
who
time,
was it?
Xeno. Xeno this time. What the heck?
You scared the heck out. You scared the heck
I
out
thought
of me.
it was
Wait, I got
Wataru.
40.
I-
What do you? I was lagging. I thought I was lagging for a second. I was like, what the heck? Also, I gotta try multi-streaming. I think I learned how to do that.
It's not too bad. I'm using a program called Atom. AITUM. And all you gotta do is just like, no, it's in OBS. Like it's an OBS plugin. And so when you click on the plugin, it will just ask you, oh yeah, you know, enter your YouTube stream key or something like that. And then same thing for Kick, like enter your YouTube your stream key for Kick, and then you just need to set it up so that it's using the audio channels correctly. So for me, unfortunately YouTube only has one audio channel, and so well, because I'm using Twitch, so Twitch I can split. I don't know if you can split it on YouTube. I haven't really like looked too much into it, but I have YouTube going through, like I just turned it off for YouTube basically for the music, because you can't like split the because you know how like on Twitch you can hear the music and I can hear the music, but on VODs and clips the music is turned off on Twitch clips, right?
Yeah.
So it seems like I can't do that on YouTube. So what I did was just turn off the music for YouTube completely. So there's no music on YouTube. Kick is fine. Kick doesn't care if you have music or not. So mostly bots, unfortunately. I do have one viewer that comes here regularly. Their name is Huya Princess, and they watch on Kick because I guess they live in a different country and they can't use Twitch. Is what they said, and so they watch through Kick. So I have one person there. That's the only person really that regularly watches on Kick, to be honest. So YouTube is a lot more regular. There's a lot more people, like new people, checking out BDO. So that's where like that's where that audience is. And then Twitch, you know, you have the memers mostly on Twitch. You got the memers on Twitch. So
And then yeah. When you're front page, I think you can't multi-stream, or you cannot show the chat from a different source.
oh yeah, I don't.
So you cannot
I don't usually. Well, not anymore. Well, I still have it available to like show, but I just don't show it anymore because it kind of like clunkies up the overlay, to be honest, because like in the gameplay menu, in gameplay screen. So I just like turned it off. Did you just call me a memer? Yeah, everybody on Twitch is a memer. Yeah, everyone's a memer. We love memers. Memers are great. I live off of memes.
I mean, even 7TV changing your chat to Wingding for April Fool's.
Wingding? What? You can change your name?
Comic Sans. No. They change your
Oh,
they change your text, your font,
like
Wingding or
7 TV itself?
Yeah,
Just for
on
April Fools?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, I forgot to pop a freaking old moon scroll. It's alright. 10 minutes late is fine.
You'll live. I did a whole entire hour about Agris.
Oh.
I just love it. You forget Agris.
You were born in the memes. Do you guys think people memed way back when? Like do you think they memed back in the medieval ages? You know, I'm sure there were some trolls back then, too. Like who like people who messed with each other, just like joking around and stuff.
Your mother looks like an orc. Ah. And then,
Yeah, I'm sure there's memers back then, right? Yeah, yeah, true. They probably still drew dicks back then too. That's true. People had senses of humor back then, right? There were memes in the medieval ages. I mean, there's literally meme portraits. Japan's dick festival with penis. Wait, Japan has a dick festival? What?
They do have
I
a dick
had
festival.
I
They
had
use
no
dick
idea.
Ice cream and
Wait,
dessert.
really? Why? For
I
fun?
don't know. They just
Or
really
for like the
family.
meme?
Yeah. They just do it.
They had dark humor.
Actually, real thing.
Oh. A meme god, also the Norse. Wait, the Norse were memers too? What did they meme about? My grandpa used to move porta potties at night, and they were more outhouses back then. Ooh. I see.
Fell into the poop hole. The poop chute.
Loki is kind of a meme god. Wait, really? Ah. Also, hi Saiga, welcome in.
Yeah, what's up, Saiga? How you doing?
Is that what? Yeah, I'm grinding with the famous Wutaru. Is that crazy?
What? The famous Utar? Yeah. It's the famous Saiga. And only if Saiga played the game, we could be grouping together. But no, he decided to stop. Only if someone didn't bully him off the game.
What is this song? Just what's going on with this song, Lore Creator? Are those the lyrics? Can you see what the bot says? The JaykunVT bot on your channel?
You?
Yeah, can you see what the bot says on your channel?
Yes.
Like, is it shared? Oh, okay, okay.
You see what my bot says sometimes, I guess.
Oh yeah, true. What about you, Saiga? Have you ever applied for the front page? Wutari was telling me how you can apply every 2 months, apparently.
Yeah, Saiga, when you're front page. Have you applied, or did they send you emails about it?
You don't ever apply? Oh. Front page of the launcher me? No, like front page on
page, yeah.
Twitch. Leaf. Front page on Twitch. Apparently, it's very easy to apply.
Very easy to apply, and then pretty decent chance of getting selected. Yeah, you mean you got a better chance because you know I already consumed my point.
If you
Getting there.
let's say you apply for a date and then you don't, and it goes past the date, do you just apply again for a future date after that?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
Every like near the end of the month and early beginning of the month, so it's still early because it's like April 4th. They set up the next month.
Oh.
You would know. You would know at the end of the month or sooner.
Like how much notice do they give you when you successfully get in?
They gave me a 3-day notice.
3-day notice? Holy moly.
Yeah, I was like, whoops. You know, but usually the first time I got it, they gave me like 11 days.
11 days. Okay. So like
Yeah,
1 to 2 weeks notice is what I'm understanding. Potentially up to a few days if you're like at the start of the month. Okay. Do you need to be partner? I think so.
Yeah, you have to be partner. Maybe the reason why I got more notification is because I got it later in the month because I did it for my birthday. My birthday's in the middle of the month. This time I chose April 2nd, so I got like less time.
I see.
So it could be depending on when. But it was wild. I didn't even think I hit that many on a front page. I know it's front page and it kind of gets skewed, but even then, it was kind of crazy. Like the interaction and stuff. I'll show you the stats. It was crazy. Like it's.
No, yeah, I would imagine.
Like,
yeah.
You know, view like not like viewers on the channel, but like overall like engagement.
Engagement, yeah.
Right. Overall engagement. For me it was in the 6 digits.
Dang.
And I was like, 6 digits? What the frick? Not even in a 5 digit, it was like 6 digits. Happy early 28th birthday? No, I was saying I applied for my birthday. I didn't say it was my birthday. My birthday is not for a while. But if I like, cause my birthday is later down the line, I can reapply and hopefully get it on my birthday.
Ooh.
And I'm looking at the games that's coming out this year. There's no games that I'm interested in. I mean, Crimson is cool. I'm not saying like I'm gonna get bored of Crimson, but there's no other games this year that I saw. Not even gotcha games. Sal, no.
I know a lot of people have been talking about like GTA. I don't know if you've been a GTA enjoyer. I've actually never played GTA before.
If that comes out, if it comes out, it's not gonna come out until next year.
Oh really? Delayed again? I thought it was supposed to come out last year.
No, PC. So what they do is they double dip, like Rockstar double dips. They release it on console and then force people to get it on console, and then they release it on PC. And then the people who really want to play it, they buy it on console first, and then they know that PC is they're gonna buy it again because it's more convenient for them to play on PC, and then you get it on PC. It happened to me. It happened to me on Monster Hunter World.
Oh, yeah, that is true. Yeah, they do release it on console first for Monster Hunter, right? Well, Wilds this time was global, so that was nice.
Yeah.
I wonder, have we had news yet on the like the Master Rank version of Wilds? Have we had news yet? No.
Of course they not. No.
I feel like we would have heard something by now, maybe.
I heard. Well, I didn't heard. I actually tried it. The Final Fantasy 14 boss, the Magitech, whatever thing he is, Omega. That guy was hard, dude.
Yeah, that was a very difficult boss. Yeah. Oh shoot, where am I going?
Did you do it?
I did do the Omega boss. Yes, I did not do Gogmazios yet.
Oh, I failed. We didn't do enough damage back in the day, and they hit for a chunk.
Yeah, you did need a lot of DP to reach the DPS track, and then you got the Nursilla too. There's a Nursilla DPS track there, and otherwise, if you didn't kill Nursilla, then you exploded, right?
It's crazy seeing people hit like the thousands of damage. Like I can hit thousands of damage, but I gotta get like a full charge blade and into my axe. You know, that's like doing.
Well, the big thing is
What the hell happened?
like knowing when it's gonna spawn and you're ready to DPS. Because people can do the damage, it's just that they don't know how to like set up for the damage. Like they don't anticipate it, they don't prepare hard enough. And so you can definitely do it as long as you are prepared. As long as you know it's coming up, then you're like, oh yeah, I gotta get ready. I gotta like drink all my attack buffs and stuff like that. Maybe a might seed, might pill or something.
It'd be cool if you could fight like Ifrit or Garuda. They chose the Omega boss, which is like what Leaf said is like sucks.
Black Guy 215, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that.
They could have even did like a Bahamut, you know?
Ooh.
If they want to stick to a dragon, or even to make it even crazier, right, Leaf? Leviathan. Can you imagine fighting Leviathan? There's a
Oh, in the
literally a
water.
battle yeah, for the water bosses, man.
These are 200 on a boss? I could save up, yeah. I don't know when it's spawning though.
Omega. I guess they chose Omega for a reason because that was the boss at that time.
Oh, is that one of the latest bosses in in Final Fantasy?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. When are we hunting? I don't even have Monster Hunter Wilds installed.
Yes, it's a lot. It's a lot to
Yeah. I had to choose. Yeah, I had to choose Crimson Desert or Monster Hunter. I'm gonna choose Crimson Desert. They're like 120 gigs, crazy. And there's no new. Oh, what the heck? And there's no new content in Monster Hunter, so.
You love this music? Well, if you want to do any song requests, Kimrick, I do have a song request command on the top right. You don't need to, you know, be a sub to use it. You don't need points. You just need to grab the Spotify link if you can get a Spotify link going, or type in the name and artist and see if the bot can find it. You don't need a Spotify account either to use it. You just need just grab the link or something. Yeah, basically how Lord Creator is doing it. So if you want to queue up something you like, or you can just vibe. Ooh, Radwimps.
Release the Shy class in Crimson.
This one is emotional damage confirmed use of the related anime. Your name? Yes.
No.
Right?
No.
You just vibe for now?
Pretty
Fair enough.
she's
Yeah.
not a playable character. Go get her, cat. Scruffy.
Wait, how long is that song? I can add it. I can add it, Saiga. I just need to manually add it. Here, let me add it to the queue. Happy birthday 2024 1 hour remix? What the frick? Saiga? Nice try, Saiga.
Dang, Saiga, you maxed out your freaking song request?
He was requesting a 1 hour happy birthday remix. I'm like, what?
Dang. Shame on you, Saiga, you troll.
Yeah, limit is 10 minutes.
Saiga.
Luckily I have that limit.
Saiga, when are you gonna play? When are you gonna play Ragnarok 3, huh?
Oh, you've been playing Ragnarok?
I tried Ragnarok 3. It was pretty cool.
You're playing that other Ragnarok game, right? What was that one?
Rocks, they paid well. They paid a lot of money.
Oh.
But I was caught in controversy because other YouTube streamers were getting special
What
treatment
exactly
and
happened
stuff.
again?
And So, you get paid money, like, you know, 'cause, you know, you're doing content creation and stuff like that, and they give you like bonus incentives in the game, right? Like, oh yeah, you get like $100 package, right, for streaming in a month, which is understandable, right? Like how we get like Blessing Old Moon bundles and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And so there's a couple of people on the YouTube side, right, that were streaming, and you're not supposed to show what you receive from the GMs, and the GMs messed up, and they added another zero's worth of materials.
Oh.
When they gave it out to the YouTubers, and this is only on YouTubers. On the Twitch side, we didn't get shit, right?
Oh.
And the guy got caught opening these bags, and it was worth about $10,000 worth of.
What?
Stuff.
Holy.
Yeah. And so they got $10,000 worth of stuff, and they opened it on stream, right? Like, oh, this is what the GM sent me, and they're like bragging about it. Right?
Holy moly.
And people were like, oh, all the content creators and partners got a $10,000 worth of stuff. Not even $1,000, it's $10,000 in game. And the GMs were like, oh yeah, we can't do anything about that. We can't reverse it. We cannot roll back their account.
What?
So people got pissed. And since I was a content creator, people, you know, would go in there and harass me. They're like, oh yeah, like the reason why you got so much gear is because of this. And I legit played the game like a lot, and I earned it myself. And they still didn't believe me because of the videos and clips on the YouTube side. And so I told them, like, look, there's so much controversy going on, and I'm getting all the hate because of the YouTube and the GM incident. And so I asked them, I wanted to back out, and they just beat me out. That's it, man.
Are they still doing stuff? Like, is the game still going? Oh, okay.
People were getting paid, but they're not getting paid as much as, you know, what the content. I don't think there's content creators. There's a contest that they have every month, like, oh yeah, if you get the top views or whatever, you know, top amount of following and stuff, will give you like $200, you know, to get people to make content for them. And so they did that, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know, they have their partner program going on because the huge mess up. Hi Zeb, how are you? Oh yeah, see, Kim knows. Yeah, that's why I stopped playing rocks.
Okay. What about the new Ragnarok you were talking about? Ragnarok 3, is that run by the same people?
Ragnarok 3. No, that's actually Gravity Interactive. That's Gravity.
Okay, so it's a completely different
Gravity
one. Okay.
And a different company, yeah.
Oh.
Gravity Ragnarok 3 is the actual Ragnarok. It's not like a side project like Origins or Eternal Love or Rocks or anything like it. It's actual Ragnarok. The graphics are nice, really, really fun. But the thing is, when I got access to it, it was the middle of GVG testing, and I didn't want to do War of Imperium. I wanted to do like the bosses. What the heck, Eric? I played RO1. Yeah, RO1 is fun. I still. Assure Strike, yeah. Assure Strike one-shotting everybody.
Right now, my RO guild is rated #1 guild in the game, but it's boring-ish. What do you play, Saiga? What class do you play?
He plays loser.
Loser?
Yeah, he's a loser. No, joking. He has multiple characters. Show Jay the Arnold.
The Arnold? What's the Arnold?
Do you want me to do my
Oh, your Arnold impression? Oh shoot, I'm lost again. I'm lost.
Get out of game. Like, we gotta
Get down.
Get down. I don't know why he can't do more damage to me. You know, like,
it sounds like Arnold is having a stroke.
Yeah, I was having a stroke and made by shot, man.
It sounds like as if you were doing like voice acting for like South Park or something like that. Like they're doing like a parody or something. They do parodies a lot, right?
Apparently my gremlin voice is like Cartman.
Oh shit, you do kind of sound like Cartman. Wait, that's actually pretty good. Holy shit. I would not even know.
I wouldn't have not. We got Trey Parker.
How many people voice in South Park again? There's only like a few voice actors, right? They kind of just like reuse them.
Like 3, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like the main creators and a few others, yeah.
I never really watched a full episode of South Park. It's always been just clips of people clipping it.
Oh yeah, I mean that's all you really care. Like there's story to it and it's kind of hilarious at sometimes, but some of it just like
there's just so much
very crude humor.
just so much like brain rot. So just like
It is.
I don't know if brain rot's the right word, but just like some like very random. Just very random. Just like some dark comedy, some light humor comedy, some political comedy. It's very, I guess maybe satire is the right word. Is it satire? I don't know.
Because they try to make fun of current events.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Bioalchemist? Oh, that sounds kind of fun. Do you get like a that one's the one with the pet, right?
He's playing the weaker version.
Weaker version.
Weaker version of the blacksmith. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here, fake blacksmith.
Ooh.
Playing
Mutaru starting drama again. Damn.
Hell yeah, I'm starting drama. You want to play a real flash build? Play POE.
True. Poison concoction.
You want to throw potion? Yeah, poison cock.
Whoa. Wait, poisons can't crit?
Come on. Poisons they can't. Dots can't. It's just funny to say it. Poison cock. I want to damage you with my poison cock, my ice cock, you know, flame cock. Sorry, what the hell you saying, man? Yeah, that's my build, man. POE. I hit people with my cock.
The cock build, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. What is season 2 of POE builds?
Do you know what cock is?
They ruined the conch build, don't they?
When is the next PW2 league?
I don't
Do we know when?
Saiga might know. Dude, when are they gonna release a Scion, man? Just release this goddamn Scion so I can be happy. And swords. Can't believe they don't have swords.
Like sorceress? They have sorceress.
Swords. No, swords.
Oh,
one-handed
swords.
weapons. Yeah. I heard the druid was kind of a flop. Everybody requested for a druid, and then nobody really played the. I mean, they played the druid because it's a season thing. It was even worse than warlock. Warlock, when the season came up for Dabble 2, it was like everybody's a warlock. You know, everybody when
Oh my god, yeah, warlock was freaking P. It was so freaking good.
People found out a new.
Did it get nerfed yet or nah?
Mob. No, they found out a new broken mob.
Who?
It was like the you know, your demon pet.
Uh-huh.
It's like an imp that just like covers the whole entire field of damage.
Really?
It has aura unkillable and it just blows. Yeah. I just happened to scroll through my shorts and I just like, oh, here's a new OP, you know, pet that you can get. And it's like, I don't know what it looks like. It looks like a cherub. It's like, you know, the demon imps.
Yeah.
So that, yeah. And it's a rare mob, and apparently it just chunks the heck out of mobs when it was AoE. I mean,
there are countries literally salting
land. What the heck?
What do you mean by salting? Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah. Zep Monk, you want to try this grind spot? You got no friends? Well, you're in luck. Well, no, I mean, not today, because we're about to go play Crimson, but you're in luck. Just ask us, I guess.
Yeah, I'm always looking for people to do it. Yeah, I honestly literally just go down my friends list.
Oh, Zep
or my
EU.
Discord list.
They're in EU. I'll make it NA character.
Oh, you're on EU, Zeth Monk. Oh. Ooh.
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 So messed up. EU players.
Ooh. I love the EU players, but like, ooh.
Yeah, ooh, EU, ooh.
I'm actually a little bit afraid of the NA versus EU tournament they're having. That I think we might lose because we don't have Divios in there. Because usually Divios is our ace card, right? He's our ace. But I'm sure we have amazing talented people from NA as well. But I just wish Divios was there too. You know.
Are you gonna try to go to the ball or?
Me? Nah. I can't be traveling right now. Also, I don't do well with traveling either. I don't know if you've traveled to like for very long periods of time, but traveling is just so freaking exhausting. You do? Do you not get exhausted, or you do get exhausted? Okay.
I get paid. I got paid to travel.
Oh.
Because I did cosplay. I did cosplay.
Oh.
Around the States. Yeah. Doing the job. And I go to conventions myself, non-paid, you know.
Oh. I think the only convention I ever went to, it was for sure an anime convention that my friends wanted me to go with them, and just remember everybody in cosplay. Everybody was like cosplaying and stuff, and I had not known what cosplay was at the time. Well, I did have an idea, but I didn't realize there were so many people like doing it in one place. And I think this was like back in grade 10, and we had to like visit a university because they were holding the convention there too, and there were just so many people. I was in awe. Is that who I think it is? Poe, the ghost girl? Holy.
Poe, the girl ghost?
The winner of our voice acting contest. I need to host another one.
Yeah, we should.
You just remember Wutara was there?
We made season 2. And I messed
season
up
2.
The list. I'm horrible because I can't read. Remember that, Poe?
I do remember that. I feel like it's been a while since we last talked with Poe. Right? How have you been, Poe? What have you been up to these days?
I lurk in her streams.
Oh. The customer service. You have a customer service voice, Wutaria?
I do have a customer service
What's your customer service voice?
Well, after people get done with memeing on my channel.
Mm-hmm.
The customer service voice. So yeah, I'm like, thank you for calling so-and-so here. How may I help you? Yeah,
That's your customer service voice?
yeah, it is my customer service voice, man. Like,
you sound like you're doing ASMR.
it is. You're on the phone. Like, you're tuning into Shy Review.
What? That's how you talk on the phone? There's no way that's how you talk on the phone. What?
It is, dude. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. But chat, if you guys don't know Poe, definitely check them out. They're ghosts. They're ghosts.
Boo.
We were talking about spooky things earlier. I was possessed by a ghost. Yeah, that was crazy. I was talking gibberish. But check this out for Poe, guys. This is Poe, if you guys don't know.
Oh, that rhymes. Nice.
Hi, sister.
Oh man.
Oh, yep, don't die.
No, my freaking icy.
See, Chad always says I'm always talking gibberish.
customer service. What? I'm trying to think of how I sound, like how I would sound as a customer service. Hello. Thank you for contacting us. How can I assist you today? I guess something like that.
Well, you have a singing voice, right? And you have like voice acting voices, so it's just technically doing that.
I guess I did kind of use my customer service voice when I was working at McDonald's. I loved working.
Really?
Did I ever tell you?
Worked at McDonald's?
Yeah, but so my high school. Yeah, my high school was next to the McDonald's. It was literally a block away. And every one of my coworkers were my classmates. It was so freaking fun. Back, my first job was when I was 15.
Fun?
Yeah, because everybody was my classmate. And so we just goofed off a lot of the times. But we worked hard. I promise. We worked hard. Yeah. So when I was 15, I worked there for about 2 years from like grade 9, grade 10 to until senior year. That's when I like stopped because, you know, senior year was kind of getting busy. And but oh man, like even the alumni from my high school, they were like the managers. So literally everybody knew each other. I guess the only people that like weren't from the high school was, you know, we did have some older folk working, like on the, like, you know, older ladies, older Filipino ladies, older just, you know, working the cashier. But I was usually in the drive-through. I was like the guy that was like, you know, hi, welcome to McDonald's, how can I help you? And like, oh, if the order looks correct on screen, please pull ahead. Yeah, it was a little bit okay. So we had this system in McDonald's where the headsets were all kind of connected. Well, of course they need to be connected, but there was one time that one of my coworkers just pissed me the heck off. So basically, whenever you're trying to communicate on the headset, it would not blast. It would like you could hear everybody, right? Whenever you're trying to, there's like a talk to everybody button, and that's how you would communicate with specific people. No, it was not. It's just that's just the way it is. Is that if somebody's talking to the rest of the team using the headset, everybody could hear it, right, for communication purposes. But also, it's the same line as the drive-through. So so when I was taking somebody's order, someone just kept talking over, right? They weren't like talking about random stuff. They were like communicating with somebody with the headset to like, oh, can you grab these boxes in the back and stuff like that. They were just doing that, which is fine, I guess so. But it's just super annoying when someone's taking I'm taking someone's order and I can't freaking hear the order because someone's talking over them over the headset, right? Because it uses the same line. I don't know why it's not separated in that way, but that was like the one thing that was like super annoying that the headset. And also, it's like not even that far from the front of the restaurant to the back. Like they could just like walk back and talk to them back there to communicate, but they like literally spent like 10 minutes explaining to this one new guy how to like do something in the back, and I could not take the order. And so I eventually just told them, I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry, we're having some communication issues with the headset right now. Do you mind pulling over to the window and I can take your order at the front? And so that's what I did to like and then I complained afterwards. I was like, Sarah, stop talking on the I was like so mad. I was like, after I took that order, I was like so mad. I was like going off on Sarah. I was just like, I'm so sorry. I mean, Sarah's great, she's amazing, but that one thing just like freaking pissed me off. Freaking Sarah. Oh my God.
Sarah. Oh, what's that girl's name? What was that girl that got caught cheating? She got caught cheating on CS:GO. She was like, damn it, somebody, like you just blame some other girl. Is it Sarah?
I don't remember.
Not Patricia. It wasn't Patricia.
I see he's referring to another one. I see that's the one with the cheerleaders, right? And the guy was like, Patricia, right? I know which one I see.
God damn it, Felicia.
Well, I'm just
No
my
lettuce.
Spotify sometimes just like stops all of a sudden until you go, and I just gotta like restart it. I don't know why. What were you saying, Wutara? Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was like, with McDonald's foot lettuce.
Oh, that's Burger King. It's Burger King.
I know it's Burger King, but I was like, was there any McDonald's foot lettuce?
Foot lettuce? I don't know. I didn't work in the. I wasn't working as a cook. I was mostly in the drive-through. I think it was the older students doing the cooking in the back. I do have some really good memories. I kind of wish I like kept going just to see like, oh, like if I were because I could have technically went going, but I got lazy because like, oh, I got my excuse was, you know, oh, you know, senior year's coming up, right? And they were like, oh, understandable. But honestly, I could have just kept working if I wasn't so lazy. But I was like, I also wanted to play video games too, and like, oh, between senior year and McDonald's, I couldn't play video games, so I chose video games over working at McDonald's. So yeah, I'm like wondering if I like, oh, if I kept going with McDonald's, if I could have like kept going up the chain, because McDonald's has some pretty good benefits. Like at least when I was, you know, working there when I was like younger, I was like, oh, that all sounds like pretty good, you know, when you're younger.
Replaced by AI machines.
Maybe, I don't know.
There, you know?
It was a good time. I feel like a lot of people rag, or like, you know, I don't know if rag is the right word, but like, I don't know, like talk down on people who work at McDonald's, but it's like, I don't know. I had a fun time. I had a good time. Maybe it's just the environment I was in. I just had an amazing time working there. Everybody was super nice.
More manageable. Now
Yeah.
maybe not.
Maybe. Another thing was our McDonald's was also very nice.
You had to play
Like it was like a very nice McDonald's. Like there was like nice furniture. Everything was like kind of clean for the most part. The only times it got dirty was when it was like a little bit busy, but that's just like normal. But we had a nice McDonald's. Like like the bathrooms were all clean and nice too. There was like, yeah, everything was just like spick and span. Like the managers were amazing. It was, yeah, I just had a really good experience working there.
Have you ever like spun your job, like your job description, like you say, oh, you know, like if you say that you worked at McDonald's, like, yeah, I used to work on this this hotline, you know, for services, and you know, I worked the front, you know, like you like just turn it and make it sound very sussy. I do that all the time because
I can kind of, yeah, kind of a little bit. Like I would kind of say that I had more responsibilities than I'm used to, if that makes sense. Like I would word it more professionally, right? Like I was, instead of saying,
I think it sounds sussy.
like let's say instead of saying, oh, I worked at the drive-through, I would say something like, oh, I worked as a communication leader or something like that. So that's kind of how I would work it.
Horrible on my end. I have make mine sound horrible because I used to work at a car wash, right?
Customer service specialist, exactly, not lurker, exactly. A car wash. Oh yeah, you told me. Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah.
But and we get a lot of tips, right? We get a lot of like tips because we wash a lot of cars, and I was like, yeah, the car wash is on the corner right outside of the freeway.
It did have a play area.
Yeah, guys.
Sir Potter, yeah.
I was in high school, guys. I worked the corners for tips.
Oh, true. You were technically.
Yeah. $2. Oh my gosh. Dano's got one of my redeems his brain rot. About $2. So I would tell people, like, I'll tell people this funny thing, and I didn't have like a bank account back then.
A Carson,
I didn't have a bank account back then, but I had a lot of dollars. I had what you call it? I just had like a lot of my tip just stored in the shoebox. And so when I opened up a bank account, my dad had to be there, right? And I just gave this lady, the teller, like a box of ones, and it was like $2,000 worth of ones and like fives. And then she was like looking at me, and then she was like looking at my dad, and then she kept looking at me again, and I got kind of irritated because I'm like, why you keep staring at both of us? And I was like, and I just like said, it's like it's not my fault that I work in the corner making tips. He's like, yeah, I'm a stripper, right? Just to because she was like looking at me like hella weird. I'm like, yeah, I was a stripper on a corner, right? And she looks at me, and she was like, and then my dad looks at her, he's like, and then he looks at me, he's like, dude, shut up. He's like, you're an idiot. Like, he works at a car wash that happens to be on a corner. And then the teller was like, oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, that's why I always like to spin it. It's like, yeah, I work in a corner.
Utaru the stripper.
The corner worker. Working for tips. No, but it was a lot of money. Like, back in high school, like as a, imagine as a 15-year-old, right? Yeah, I worked like 10 hours, even though you're not supposed to work 10 hours, right? But I worked from opening to close because I wanted to make money. And every weekend, just off tips, you make about like $200 off tips.
Striptaru.
So I was able to pay my college. Yeah, Striptaru. Hey, oh no, wait, that sounds horrible. Now I'm working for free, chat. Using my voice and body.
Technically, everybody uses their voice and body to work.
True. But that, you see how you can make it sound sussy?
I see now. Yeah, I see what you're trying to say.
Yeah, you can make it sound sussy. Yeah, I work with wallet machines. Dude, they pound me every day.
What?
I get tired. You know, like, wait, what do you mean? Oh, yeah, I work a line, you know, work a service line, you know. The items keep coming and going. You make it sound sussy.
I work as a professional rapper. Yeah.
Yeah,
I wrap gifts. Yeah.
Yep, exactly. Have you seen Japanese like stores? That
I have seen the way they do it. It's so freaking their techniques.
Yeah.
Everything's so nice.
I know. And there's like those professional, like
they are
clothes
actually
holders.
professional rappers. I've not heard of the clothes holders, but what I have heard.
Folders, yeah.
What I have heard is that some stores in China hire like male models to like strip. They literally just strip and then wear the clothes and like to show off the clothes. And that's like, it's been like, and then they hire them also as customer service people too. And so they basically, and then so like let's say somebody buys a lot of clothes, they would have the male model like carry the you know, the woman, or like I guess the guy or something. They have them carry them all the way to the car, bring the clothes, and that's like part of the service. And apparently it's very effective. that it's so effective to the point that most of the stores are doing it now. Is that they're hiring male models to be customer service people, and I'm like, I need to visit one of these clothes stores.
We kind of did that over here, if you didn't know.
Oh yeah, like Abercrombie and
Victoria's
stuff.
Secret did it. No, well, Victoria's Secret did it too.
Ah.
Yeah. You wear this corset. You're about my girlfriend's size. You can't say no. Yeah, you can't say. Well, they can't say no. But you can't say no. There's some of them look at you weird, like, do you even have a girlfriend? No. Sometimes I mess with like a lot of like people who reach out, you know, like especially like people who work in the malls. You know how some of them work at booths, right? I remember this one time I was like hella joking. I was like very, I wouldn't say like stuck up, but I was like very, I don't know the terminology. Confident. I was very confident in everything. So this girl came up to me and she was like, oh, by the way, what phone service do you use? And I was like, oh, I use this phone service. He's like, have you ever thought about swapping? We got really, really nice phones, right? And then I was like, huh, you guys got really nice phones. I'm like, hey, so does this phone come with your phone number? Right?
Oh,
okay.
She
said no. She said no. And I was like, yeah, I'm not interested. And I just like walked away, dude. I was so overconfident.
Oh my god.
I was like, yeah. I
Oh my
like, trying
god.
to tell me on the phone. I'm like, yeah, dude, that was like
Jesus.
the coolest thing I ever did, dude. It's like, yeah, does this phone come with your phone number? No. And I was like, not interested. Right?
I'm sorry.
I'm such a scumbag. But that's a good pickup line, right? That's a good one.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, Wataru, I would say no too. It's not just you, just anybody. If anybody said that to me, I would like no.
Okay, Jay. It was a joke. Okay.
I know it was a joke, but it's like
That's
I would
the
still
whole
say no. I would
point.
still say no. Riztaru over here. Jesus. Oh, is the hour done? Oh, we're almost done, right?
Yeah. We killed the boss already, guys. YU has 2 avatars now? What do you mean?
Oh, me. I have my Discord PNG tuber up. I forgot to turn it off. And I'm like, oh, well, you know, I'm gonna use it eventually, so I'll just keep it on.
Yeah. I think I have yours, but I just turn off the little symbol. But yeah, before we go over to Crimson Desert, because they're about to be over, make sure you apply for front page. There's no harm, no foul. And if you can't do it, it's okay.
I will try to remember.
And then they will
Change the date?
go into the raffle again.
Oh,
No,
okay.
you can't change the date. They already
Oh,
have
is
the
it like a
whole
raffle
draft
system? Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then just throw you
Is there a way to increase your chances, or is it just completely RNG? Like, let's say you haven't ever been on before. Do you get more priority if you've never been on before?
You'll most likely.
Oh, really? Okay. Okay.
Your first time is always like prioritized, though, pretty much.
I see.
And then what you call it? Time period. Like if you get like a weird one.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I think this should be the last pack.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Good
okay.
hours.
All right.
Good
GG's.
Thank you for joining. It was fun having you in chat. And
Yeah.
Discord.
Thanks for the grind. Okay, we got to do our daily deck tap, Wutaru. Surely.
Okay. Wait. Well, I
Daily
don't
deck
have anything to tap with
tap.
you. I got Nav. I can't tap with you, but I'll tap something. Wait, are you tapping here?
In town because I need Kronstarns.
Okay. All right, meet you in town.
Okay.
You tap, and then I tap. Good luck, man.
Oh, I actually do have Kronstarns. I could have tapped there. No. Okay, it's okay.
I don't have crossbows. I gotta go back to town. Wait, Zeth, what? I'm already a chibi. How am I so the chibi a chibi? Should I make myself smaller? Here.
Okay, here we go, guys. Daily deck tap. Ooh hoo hoo.
Wait, I went the wrong way. I flew the wrong way. Wait, how did you get back to town so fast? You mapped?
I mapped, yeah.
Oh, look at this. This guy has a map. I have a map too.
Here, I'll share my screen so you can see on like direct live.
Live chat, live.
Live. Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Hold on. You hit a doo-doo-doo. No. Okay, I'm in town. Okay, well, get off my mouth. Okay, I did. Oh, I already have you open. Hold on. Then do this. Screen share. Okay, Jay.
Ready? All right.
Yes. 51.
All right, tap number 51, 0.9244%. Here we go. Come on. Streamer client, activate.
Ah!
Bang, close. Almost.
Close. Okay, hold on. Let me see. What about me? I gotta buy crons. How many crons is it? I
Not
need
sure.
2,240. 2,240. 224.
Okay. Let me know when you're sharing your screen.
Yeah. Let me buy this. by 2240. It's a knob, but it's not super crazy, but it's something. Share my screen. I want to tap on this rock because it's always lucky, I guess. Is it showing on you?
Yes.
I
All
didn't check out
right,
my
here we
lucky.
go.
This is tap 70.
Tab 70. Good luck,
Tab 70.
Wutaru.
What is the average? What is average here?
I'm not sure.
50, right? 55.
Here we
You like 55.
go.
All right, chat. Should I use the 370 or 359? What do you think I should use?
Up to you.
What is the difference? 0.04. Oh, you know what? I'll go with.
It's not much of a difference.
Yeah. Okay. All right. 70. 70, chat.
Here we
3, 2,
go.
1, and...
Good luck. All right, streamer client,
I hope I get it.
activate. Huh.
It's
Close,
okay. It's
close.
okay. I got lucky. Yeah. 6. No, guys, we passed 6-7. We passed 6-9 too.
We're at 70 now. 7-0.
Yeah. Yeah, you're at 52. Dang. Unfortunate. It's okay. Thank you again. Thanks for that grind, Jay.
All right, I'll see you. Bye.
Later. Have fun on Crimson.
All right, guys. Let's head out of the shared thing here. Did it cancel out? I think it canceled out, right? Oh, shoot. I just exited out of the thing. Do I have to, like... Hold on. Do I have to, like, join? And then leave call? And collaboration. There we go. Nice. Okay, I think I got it. All right, guys. I do kind of want to make a snack before we transition over. So, any new Pisanity videos? I just want to make something real quick. Oh, here, why we still play BDO? And then let's also put a Crimson Desert video up too. I just want to make a quick snack real quick. You're there? Where are you at? Because maybe I'll play it second, like when I get back. So maybe I'll put Crimson Desert first, and then when I get back, we'll play the Pisanity video. Daily doses are funny too. We can put up some daily dose as well. Yeah. Daily dose. We watched a daily dose the other day. Let's see. It actually rained money. Okay, we'll put up this first, and then when I come back, I'll put up the Pisanity video. Okay. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I came back. I heated up a barbecue pork bun from the freezer. And I also made some scrambled eggs. Oh, that's a lot of, oh shit. Oh my God. Dude, that was so lucky. Dude, imagine if that fence wasn't there. She would have gotten hurt. Oh shit. Oh. Aw. Whoa. How do you even reach the books? How do you reach the books? You don't. They're just for display. Like, I feel like those are just like fake book covers. They're not actually books. They're counting sheep. Oh. Oh no. Oh God. Someone let this. I think the roof collapsed or something. What? How did that happen? Oh. Oh. Dude. It's so bouncy. Jesus. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, tteokbokki. I love tteokbokki. Just poke it at that point. True. Oh. Mom. The power of physics. Oh my God. Have you guys ever gone fishing? Like IRL? Dude, that's diabolical. That was freaking diabolical. I think it was gonna go in too. Oh! Well, that's not good. What the heck happening? Is there that just there? Is there so much draft? Actually, holy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If not friend, why friend shaped? You know? Oh! What the? £500 black bear setting on. Are they actually 500 pounds? There's no way that one was 500 pounds. That one looked kind of small, no? Maybe they're really dense. But he didn't look 500 pounds, is he? He's got places to be, that's where. Up until you up him. Free Shavakadu, exactly, you know? Aww. Is that a hummingbird? Dude, the way they can just like fly still, which is crazy. Oh! Maybe they can hear the cracks, you know? Oh! No! This is... No! Why would you suddenly just use that much force? There's no freaking way. Whoa! Dude, if science was that cool every day, I would go to science class. No! Self-driving buses? We're in the future. Invisible, okay. Invisible. What's that one song? You can't deny your name. Da, 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 da. You know what song I'm talking about? Hold on, I have to find it. Hold on. I have to find it. YouTube invisible music song. Where is it? Is it this one? Duran Duran? This one. I need to add this to my playlist. Duran Duran. Invisible. This is a banger. I saw this on Metal Gear Solid edits. Where's that part? Where's the part? Here it is. Yeah, here we go. You can't say, this is the part. Your name. Dude, is this a banger? It's so freaking good. Wait, he can draw underwater? Later. Okay, let's do this one. Oh, it's Zachary. He's back. What? What? What did he say? It's a two-tap deck, right? Damn. Huh? Huh? What? Okay, stop. That is... Whoa! Dang. That's Zerker, though. No reaction, she just keeps singing. Sage being broken? Wow. Whoa! Oh. Wait, was she trying to escape? That doesn't work anymore, Nikki. That doesn't work anymore. Whoa! Ooh, Nov, let's go. Oh, it's my left ear. Is it just your left ear, guys? It's my left ear for this one. What the frick? Oh! Wait, so if the minion kills it for you, you get the kill? Nov. Wait, is that the play, guys? Do you just go for Nov right away after Oct? Is that better than going from Pen to Oct? He's going Oct to Nov? Yeah, number 14 is wild. Holy. Zeroed in. Nice one, zeroed in. More like zero milk. Jesus. The way he's just deadpan angry face with the pose. It's like sleigh pose, and then the head is just like... Uh-oh. Norelio. Ooh. There you go, Kiwi. Your HP, Kiwi. Your HP. Dang. Kristen zero in one video? Holy. Oh. Get him, Choice. Get him. Ooh. $18 years? Really? Um. Oh, is that Sage versus Sage? What is going on? Guys, don't look. Don't look, guys. Don't look, guys. Hold on. Sorry. Don't look. Don't look there. Another Sage clip? Why are there so many Sage clips? Where's the Wusa clips? I see. Where's the Wusa clips? Wait, we saw Nikki actually earlier. What are you blocking? What? True, Crimson. Easy, right? Easy. Oh. Oh, here you are. Timo. Who's Timo? I see. That's you. Why did you send it? The name is Timo. I see. Wait, you changed your YouTube name? You changed your YouTube name to Timo? I see. No? Then why is it credited as Timo? It's your second channel. Oh. Did you tell Pastanity to credit you as Icy Watcher? Oh, you did. Oh. Wait, was that a one tap? Was that a singular tap or a three tap? Three tap.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do what? Don't do what? Okay, hold on. One second, guys. Do. I can use this time to switch my titles. Ooh. RNG. True. Wait, how many taps was that? Hold up. 13. Damn. That's the funniest part. Not the friends just like trash talking. Add this. Perfect for stairs. Okay, hold on. Okay. Let me see this link. You hold on, let me sign in. Add to confirm. There we go. Done. Is it working now? Is it working? All right, we gotta turn off the stuff here. That was pretty fast, right, guys? I transitioned pretty fast. Okay, bye VTuber J, bye. All right, let's boot up Crimson Desert. We still need to rescue the citizens of Palin, but it's taking forever for some reason. I don't know why. All right, booting up now, booting up now. We are officially 2 weeks into the game now, guys. Officially 2 weeks. Hello, I drink blood. Welcome in. Or how do you say that name? Hold up. Google Translate. Enter. Salam. Hold on, I gotta translate to Korean. Salam. Is it? Does it mean salamander by chance? Salamander. Oh, yup, yup. You can't see the name. Ask him about Wusa? What do you mean? We need a Korean to translate what she says. Oh, true. Well, do you have the lines? Do you have the lines? Okay, hold on, guys. I just want to quickly grab some water real quick. Be right back. Oh my god, I'm back, guys. My freaking cats are on my shoulders. I went to catch a lot of cats yesterday. And they're all on my shoulders right now. Oh shoot! Guys, I am in cinematic mode right now. Hold on. I like to play in cinematic when I'm not streaming. So, hold on. Here we go. Otherwise, my FPS like gets destroyed. Okay, there we go. Look at all my cats. They're all on top of each other at the same time. They're all on top of each other. Do you guys want to see how many cats there are? Watch this. Watch this. Are you guys ready? You guys ready? Look at this. Look how many cats. Wait, they're all... Oh, we are Greymane. Holy shit, look at them. They're all walking at the same time. This is a single player game. Yeah, it's a single player game. Oh, look at these cute cats. They're my army. They scatter. Yeah. Why do you have so many? Why not? Valentine, why not? How many cats? I have 16 cats and 14 dogs. So the dogs I have in armor, right? They're the front line. And then the cats are like, they're like musketeers in the back. You know, they got the musketeer outfit. Do you see? They got the musketeer outfit. And then the dogs are front line. Do you see? You see them? How much pet food do you go through? Oh, surprisingly, you don't really eat. Oh yeah, and I have one that's like, has the weird Visione hat. Dragon's Dogma? That's probably one of the closest comparisons. Yeah, is Dragon's Dogma. Okay. Let's start clearing out some side quests here. Okay, let's go journal. Faction quests. We're still missing some from Hernand, but I don't know how to unlock it. Right, because these are unlocked. Or locked, rather. And I don't know how to unlock them. How does one unlock them? Do I just gotta finish these things here? Okay, this is located right here. Oh, and it also turned off the music. Let me turn it back on. Because I was recording some stuff. Audio. And then I had music at 100, I guess. And then over here. Is the volume okay? The world, it doesn't seem to be have a connection besides the names. Look, Raider. That is the only thing that it has any like relation to, but it doesn't seem like it's connected to BDO.
Makes amazing bread, but they've never once asked for my wheat. I can't ask them myself. If you have the time, could you ask them whether or not it's driving me mad not knowing the reason?
Sure, I can ask him. Okay, one other thing is that I wish that if I got a second instruction to do, check Heverson's note. Okay. It would just automatically lead me to the next thing. Here. Parallel worlds is probably the best way to put it. Yeah, 100%. Visit the bakery. Okay, down here. Find the Magnus in Crimson Desert? Well, there is the Abyss, which kind of feels like the Magnus in a way, Valentine. The Abyss is up in the sky. Which is, it feels very, like the name kind of contradicts it. Because when you think of Abyss, you think of like, you know, the deep void down under. But if it seems like it's like the opposite, it's in the sky, is the Abyss. Pearl Abyss! Oh my god. Visit the Church of Calfade. There's a donkey. I can steal the donkey? What the? Hello? Who am I talking to? Huh? It's here, right?
What humble assistance may I offer?
The light be with you.
It says visit the church. Yeah, I'm here. But like, who am I talking to? I'm visiting. Oh, what the heck? This guy?
Blessings be with you.
He did not have that before, did he? Examine the note. Hello? Oh, it's another fetch quest. How many fetches do I gotta do? Find out what the bakery is not getting wheat. See, this is what I mean, is that it didn't do the X right away here. I have to like manually change it. Locating the target. They may be roaming around the vicinity. Stay in specific locations. Use clues to determine their whereabouts. Is it you?
Children grow faster than my fingers can stitch new clothing. By the time I look up from my needlework, the sun's gone.
Who do you think looks suspicious here, guys? We're looking for a suspicious person.
Well met.
Send your cats, I should, yeah.
Good day to you.
And he's also roaming around. So we need to look for someone like walking around. I have my puppy here. This guy. You look a little suspicious.
Duke Charles Celeste, Marquis Alan Circus, Marquis Stephen Lanford. Truly, we're blessed with remarkable folk.
Okay.
If you walk near the mansion, you may cross their path.
You're running around with the light in the... That's true. That's true. Here, let me turn it off then. Hold up. There.
Yeah, what do you want?
Well met.
Well met.
You looking suspicious. This guy? This guy looks kind of suspicious.
Well met. And craving a proper roast
Never
tonight.
mind.
I'd wager the best cats all get sent off to the castle.
They said they're roaming around. Do they have to be in the quest area?
Tomorrow, friend.
I mean, these clowns look kind of suspicious. Yo. Are you suspicious?
I've been working since sunup and I'm not half through. I'd need 2 pairs of arms to get everything done by day's end.
Is it... wait, did I talk to this guy already? I did. Is it this guy? I can't talk to this guy, it's just threaten. This one has talk. Is it this guy?
Can I help you?
Do I threaten this guy? Hey. You're looking kind of suspicious. Trying to locate the target. Is it this guy? It's no way the guy's selling bread, is it?
My baby's gone and called me Pa.
Wait.
At last.
I've heard that before from a different guy.
Terrible
Sorry.
manners.
Wait. Is it one of these guys? How come some of them I can only threaten?
I'm in a good mood again today. Feeling light on my feet as the day passed fast.
Okay. This may be...
Hello,
This may be one of those ones where we look it up. Might be one of those ones. Okay. Haverson's requests. Haverson's request. Crimson Desert. Oh, there's a video. Nice. Who is it? Oh, it's a guy with the deer helmet. Where is he exactly?
Greetings and well met.
He's like in a field. So it's not just like in the quest area. That's a little bit annoying. You guys see what someone with a deer head? He's in like a, what is it? Like a grassy field. Or crop field rather, crop field. Kill everyone for just the lulz. I am good, Lord Creator. It's okay. He was in here. Like I'm pretty sure he was in this one. This like field here. Is there another wheat field somewhere? Okay, maybe if I... Oh my god! I wasn't threatening. I'm sorry. I hit somebody with my wind attack. I'm sorry. There's no other wheat field, is there? That one? Is there a guy with a deer helmet in this one? He said he's roaming around, so he may not be in a field. I forgot to it's alright. There was no consequences. Deer helmet, deer helmet, deer helmet. Who has a deer helmet? How far does he roam? Is he just not here? He might not be here, guys. Maybe it's a different time of day. News of the Black Fang's defeats. What? Wait, I have to talk to one other guy first. It's a guy with a freaking shoe on his head. This guy.
Fine. The wheat from Haverson. Well, I've used it a few, but it wasn't exactly the taste I was looking for.
What the heck? Okay, so that was it?
Good day to you.
Why did he talk to that other guy? Was it the next part of the quest, probably? Probably. Helicopter, helicopter. Bakery, where's the bakery? Sorry. Oh, here.
Good day. I feel a lot better knowing the reason. Oh, I better have some top quad. Really appreciate you asking on my behalf.
There we go. Nice. So that is done. Next one is Galen's requests. This one's located at the bottom here. They had a patch yesterday where they made it so that if you're moving slightly, you can now TP. Before you had to like get out of the menu first. It was so freaking annoying. But now it is much more convenient. Oh, I can't use my combat abilities here? Damn.
Mind yourself out there.
Oh, sorry about that. This guy? Hey.
I've been so busy preparing deliveries these few. Some of the shoddier leather. I can't. Oh, do you mind delivering the proper leather for me? I'll be in your debt.
The simple quests. I feel like if you like ticking off a bunch of checklists, this might be the game for you, because there's a lot of checklists to tick. You're headed off to bed now, Lord Creator? Alright, have a good night. Good night, Lord Creator. Thanks for hanging out, I really appreciate it.
Must be a mistake.
Hand over.
Grey mate. Yes, this. So there was a mix-up. You'll take this leather off our hands then. I appreciate that. Thanks for handling it yourself.
Recovered leather. Whee!
Oh, you're back.
I wonder if there's fall damage reduction in this game.
Right, look, next time I get something worthwhile in stock, I'll set it aside for you.
Nice. Another one off the bone. Okay, it looks like everything is done here. Can't do anything left. Oh my god, the bounties. I hate the bounties so much. A favor for Demonis. Okay, let's start with some Demonis quests. The Menace. Return to the noble. Returning. Oh, the circus is over there. I forgot. Oops, sorry about that. Wait.
Yes, mate.
Is this another notice board? More quests? Hello?
That's a fine statue indeed.
Yup.
That's a fine statue indeed.
That is a fine statue indeed, yes.
This is exactly how I'd imagined it. The garden's now a match for its owner's elegance. The Countess herself was most pleased with the result. We can welcome any guest without shame now. You've done excellent work.
Good day to you.
Modest silver pouch. What about bulging silver pouch, you know? Wherein blows. Let's do it. Jaykin, you're a fine statue. Hi, Datfail. Welcome in. How are you? Have you been playing Crimson Desert as well, Datfail? Or maybe playing some other games? Still keeping up with BDO, huh?
Ah, finally! Ah, fine bit of work. Hats off to you. Seeing the grain stack grow higher and higher kept me awake at night. Oh, now I can breathe easy and enjoy the fruits of this bountiful harvest. Ah, bless the children. They
haven't touched any deserts lately. I see.
Windmill spin.
Whoa, where'd that guy come from?
Their parents are
Hello?
overjoyed their grain won't spoil. It's all thanks to you, so please take this, a token of our gratitude. You're always welcome here.
Thanks. Okay, that is done. Oh man, I don't want to do those bounties. I hate the bounties. Hi Johnny, welcome in. How are you? We're just getting some side quests done. As you can see, my side quests are in shambles. 8 out of 54. Jesus Christ. Broken sales. Return to the merchant. Merchant is over here. Ba-da-da, 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 ba-da-da. Fly, you fool. Flying, we're flying. Musket. Helicopter, helicopter. We need that sound effect each time. Hold on. Where is it? Where is the sound effect here? Helicopter. Is it this one?
Helicopter, helicopter.
Jesus Christ, why is it so freaking loud? Why is it so loud? Hold on. Let me turn it down. Volume 40. Maybe that word. Maybe that one's it. It's still a little loud. Paracopter, yum.
Ah, at last. The windmill is whirling wonderfully. As soon as it was built, I swear, I saw the spark return to folks' eyes. All will remember that the Grey Mane did not abandon us in our hour of need.
I'm thinking of maybe putting up some.
Here is your reward. I think you'll be pleased.
I don't know, like Elder Scrolls music. What's good music here? Witcher music. What's some good music to put up? Skyrim complete audio soundtrack.
You looking for a kick up the arse?
Oh.
What?
Why do you say that? Why do you say that, huh? What the heck? I think I might have to start doing some bounties, guys. Ugh. Ugh. These friggin' bounties are gonna be the death of me. Ugh. Flint's requests? Here. That's not a bounty. Hi, Silver Phantasm. I'm looking for some really good, like, adventuring music. Silver Phantasm, you know any good adventuring music? Adventuring music playlists. So I can have, like, something going in the background. 3 hours of fantasy music. Would this be good? Maybe like Lord of the Rings? Lord of the Rings soundtrack, maybe? The Shire? Middle Earth? How are you, Silver Phantasm? What you up to right now? We just got started with some Crimson again. Helicopter, helicopter. Sorry. Okay, now what? Now what? Now what? Find the potter. Finding a potter.
You're not nice decision.
9 a.m. You just woke up. Oh, let's go. Time for gaming. Maybe some breakfast. Hello, are you a potter by chance? Anybody here a potter? Are you a potter? I think it's this guy. Stranger? It says the X is right. Oh, sorry. Here, talk.
Oh, you want an inscription?
It just has to bump into him, I guess.
I think this phrase fits perfectly.
You have nothing to play. Oh, well, have you tried Crimson Desert? Silver Phantasm? It's pretty fun. Suggests a fine phrase to engrave on the mineral. Are these enemies? Oh shit, here we go, guys. Bop, 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 bop. You trying to escape, huh? Anyone else? Wait, is that a rhinestone? Nice. I think that was it for this little camp. Blinding flat shadow heartbeats. What? Who is it? This guy?
Well now, even a hand I couldn't have thanks to you. My treasure will shine.
Nice. Thanks to me, of course. I am the protagonist, of course. Dang, there's no more quests. Do I have to start doing freaking bounties? No. No. Wait, there's one here. Adriana's quest. Hold on. I can procrastinate a little bit more.
Brighter.
Is there no waypoint near Calfade? There has to be. From what I've seen, looks like a 5 to 6, 10 out of 10 game. Might try in 1 to 2 years if they start selling for $10, $15 in my region. Okay, okay. I mean, everybody has a different opinion.
What's it?
I think that's the nice thing about gaming today, right, Silver? Is that before, right, there was not too much, like, there was not like Twitch before, right? Back in the day, it was not like you couldn't just like watch somebody play a game. You had to like rely on reviews and stuff like that. But now you can like watch somebody on Twitch or YouTube and you can see like, oh, is this a game for me? And if not, then you don't have to pick it up, right? But before, I think the only way to like kind of know about a game is either play it yourself or you would like, you know, reviews and stuff like that, right? But it's definitely really nice nowadays. You get to just like see it first before you get to play it.
How does it actually look on someone?
Renting games. Wait, that was a thing, right? People rented like movies too, right?
But we can't have every customer trying them on. Can you imagine that? Then it struck me. The scarecrows out in the training field. They're sturdy, got the perfect height. Wouldn't they look just great dressed up? Anyway, I'm sure they'll be more than happy to give you one.
Adriana's note. Examine the note. Visit the carpentry. I'm headed over. Here we go, guys. Paracopter. Here we go. Here's the note reading. Spam R. Visit the training field. Okay, it's over there. The problem with renting games nowadays is most games could be completed in the rental period, since a lot of games only have 8-hour stories. Yeah, I mean, do people still rent games? Is that still a thing? For me, whenever I quote unquote play single player games, I just like watch somebody play it. Generally, usually. Like Resident Evil, like I've seen pretty much every Resident Evil game. Same thing with Legend of Zelda, but I have never played a Zelda game. I have never played a Resident Evil game.
You look like you could.
But I enjoy the game vicariously through watching Twitch or YouTube Let's Plays. It's fun. It's fun just like experiencing the story that way. Because I'm like, I suck at scary games, so I could never play a Resident Evil game. But the story is interesting. Mary Crimson, hi Aki, welcome in. We're just going back and doing all like the boring side quests. This is definitely not the most exhilarating gameplay for sure, but I kind of like put it off. It's a nice thing to like check off. Also, I don't know about you, Aki, but how do I unlock? Because do you see how like this one is 20 out of 25? How do I unlock the rest of the quest lines? I'm like thinking it's probably not a main story thing because I finished the main story. So I'm like wondering, how am I still missing it? Do I have to like be somewhere to unlock the quest line or something? Helicopter, helicopter. To be honest, I had a pretty decent childhood in terms of gaming. My relatives owned a computer club or something like that. I don't know how you call it. And my dad also is into gaming, so he gave me a PC pretty early. I think I was like 8 years old. I'm 31 now. Yeah, for me, my family and I had the one family computer early on. So we didn't really have consoles growing up. We just had the one family computer, which, you know, didn't run that well. So that was the best way I could do to sort of game, is just like watch YouTube videos.
That's not nice. A training dummy. I've one ready. I'll put it to good use, and that dummy would have served its purpose.
Talk to Adriana. Alright, let's talk to her. Have to keep working different quests as more show up. Pretty much all Hernan quest feeds into one another. But okay, the thing is, I finished every single Hernan quest already. So they're like literally not well, actually this one is the only one left. And so I don't know how to unlock more. Do you think more will unlock if I finish this Adriana's quest? Maybe? Let's see. Maybe it's on a poster or something. I gotta like walk by a Hernan poster, like bulletin board or something. It's probably a bulletin board.
The ocean looks breathtaking from above.
Adriana? There you are.
They agreed to send one over? Oh, what a relief.
What accent is that?
Thanks to you, it'll be much easier for customers to pick out what they like. Thank you for your assistance.
You're welcome. Yorkshire. Oh. Also, guys, if you haven't seen already, I've been posting a lot of Crimson Desert shorts. I've been compiling them in this playlist. You guys want to watch. I'm trying to post like one every day, if possible. I already have one prepared for tomorrow, in case I don't get one today. So I have like a backup. All right, so journal here. Nope. None of them unlocked. Yeah, I might have to walk by a like walk in town or something, is what I'm thinking. I also have finished every single Demoness one except the bounties. Ugh. I freaking hate the bounties. But I guess we'll start doing the bounties. I mean, these ones are in town. Both these guys are in town, so that shouldn't be too bad. You finished the story already, Aki? Finished the story already?
Good day.
Bounty, the quicker picker upper. Valentin. Ain't no friggin' way.
Stop, arsehole!
Arsehole. Who is it? Who is it? I don't think they're around, guys. Sometimes they're just not around. They just don't spawn for some reason. Is it because it's daytime?
You half-witted.
What? Have to come back another time, I guess. Whoa, where am I going? Where am I going, guys? It's like a back alley. What the frick? Where did it just come out of? Oh, this house. Okay. I was trying to get over here.
Be well then.
Why is she running like that? She's got places to be. Your character runs faster? Yeah, she's sprinting. Oh, there, I see the person. There you are.
What?
Hey.
What is it?
Hey.
What did I do? I did nothing wrong.
You were standing around, loitering.
Enough! Enough!
The last little smack in the face. She's really pretty. I love that they gave a beautiful woman actually working armor, and the outfits are really nice, especially like the dye system too.
My art is something that
Okay, where is it? It's out
cannot
there.
be bought with gold. No one understands true art.
Hello, half-wit.
What? Who said that?
Don't stop my singing.
Lots of people would pay to have a hot lady hit them. Valentin? Are you trying to say something, Valentin? You trying to say something? Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Wait, how do I... Oh, that's the castle. I gotta get out. Oh shit, I'm ruining the flowers. I'm ruining the flowers. Wait, where am I going? Is it this back alley? No. Oops. I don't know where I'm going, guys. The city's a little bit confusing.
No one understands true art.
What the heck? Why are these guys attacking me now? What's happening? Did I go into a restricted area? What's going on? You guys want to fight? Huh? You trying to fight me?
This one sorely needs a lesson.
You thought, huh? Oh shit. Uh oh. Oh shit, I'm dead. I misclicked. No! God damn it. I missed both prompts.
Go away!
Next time it won't go this way.
Ugh.
Come any closer.
You win this time.
Drink later?
You guys win this time. Okay, I lost a freaking outlaw, man. Frick. Wait, is the outlaw still in that spot? Luckily, for some reason I didn't lose any, wait. Huh? Oh, the freaking, okay, he went back to the spot. Okay. Well, maybe potentially the other guy's back, you know? And I can get a twofer. Why did those guys attack me? I was just like running out. Horse. Oh my god. Okay, it's a guy wearing a freaking. Wait, horse, come back.
Please do.
Oh, shit. The kid. My horse. I'm sorry. My horse has the freaking kid. My horse like trampling over the kid. Jesus Christ. Restricted part of the castle? What? Level 80 trust with Demonis? Like contribution? I have level 92. How are they still not trusting me? I don't get it. Wait, is that guy? Who's the guy?
Here, right?
Who are you? Is it this guy? It's in here. It's in here. Hello? Oh my god. Hey.
You're a bounty hunter.
Hey.
I saw you peeking inside the house through the window.
She's voice lines? Damien? This angle though. This angle's kind of good. It's a pretty good angle, guys.
Proof I did it. You got the wrong person, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Please stop hitting me.
Dang. Doing quests with Damien's fun, guys. Hey. Dang. Holy shit, she's strong. Holy, this guy must be super heavy. Dang, she lifts, guys. Holy shit.
Did you see me stealing? Did you?
Looking into windows, what a crime. I know. It's a crime. It's a crime in Demonis. Sorry. Sorry, kid. Wait, hold on. There's a quest here. Hey.
Greymane, I have a request for you.
What's the quest?
Beyond the castle gate, follow the eastern road.
I see. Weren't you supposed to go to bed?
You'll come upon a ruin. It was once the tomb and honored memorial of the Thorell royal line. But the followers of Caliburn and Bastia have seen it defiled.
Couldn't sleep.
Coffin and relics were saved, just barely.
Fair enough.
Yet none will take up the work of restoration, fearing repercussions. But perhaps you outsiders could do what they cannot. Well, you shall be rewarded.
Yeah, I can do that. Construction. So I guess to unlock the quest, Aki, I just need to run around. I just need to run around the city and just like encounter those people in those places, right? Because I could kind of just been waiting for it to show up on the journal, but I guess I just gotta like walk around. Okay, where's the guy here? Where's the other guy? He's running, he's a runner, he's a track star. Oh, I can just like beat him up. Nice. We got two guys.
Go, me idiots! Don't stop my singing. Let go of me, idiots!
Alright. Dang, this is a loaded horse, guys. Is Kimura okay? Oh shoot, am I running into a restricted area again? No. No, it's just people. Oh my god, 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 oh my god! No! Okay. Are you guys okay? You guys okay? Sorry about that. Sorry, shit. My bad. Can my horse come a little bit closer? Thanks. Thanks.
I didn't do it. I've been framed.
Oh, nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Jesus Christ. Dan, calm down.
Show me if you've got any.
Wait, my horse! Horse, get back here!
Never fades.
Wait, Kimura.
My art
Kimura.
is something that cannot be bought with gold.
Okay, let's go here first. Sometimes the horse has a mind of its own.
never fades.
Oh, this is a nice trot, guys. A nice trot.
No one understands true art.
Here we go. Gallop. We galloping. We galloping.
Stop!
Oh, sorry.
Don't go getting the wrong idea.
Over here. Oh man.
I was just passing through, honest.
Guys, I'm so used to BDO just literally having an auto path of where to go. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Someone else, I'm sure.
Oh my god. Is this the right way? Guys, I'm so bad at following directions.
You have no proof. Show me if you've got any.
Guys, this is why I hate bounties, because I don't know how to direction. I usually just fly. I usually just fly over everything, but with a bounty, I gotta like bring them like on foot, and I don't know how to like frick. Where am I going, frick? Where's the freaking? Oh, it's over here. Okay, Jesus Christ.
Why are you taking me? Just wandered into the wrong house thinking.
You're doing fine. It's not that I can't drive. I know how to drive. I just don't know where to drive. Like how, like where to go. You know.
That's the one.
Hi, Jeannie. Welcome in. How are you?
We'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring them here.
Directionally challenged, pretty much. Hey, here you go. I got another one for you.
Do it.
And being framed? Yeah.
This is impressive work. You know, still, if you find more scum in the future, bring them here.
I like how we can speed up the cutscenes if we've seen them already. That's nice. Okay. More outlaws. Oh, more requests. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna prioritize the requests because I friggin' hate bounties. Here we go, guys. You ready? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Will you show kindness, stranger?
Wait, I needed She Was a Fairy. Hold on. Let me add that. She Was a Fairy. Is it this one? No. No, I don't think that was it. She Was a Fairy sounds. She Was a Fairy? She Was a Fairy. Oh, here it is. I found it. I found it. Okay, hold on. And then I need to just... I need to adjust the sound. Is 35 okay? She was a fairy. Is that sound okay? She Was a Fairy. Wait, where is that from, by the way?
My kid's birthday's coming up.
Where is She Was a Fairy from?
It's special. The fruits must be in season.
They would have named this Black Desert Offline.
That's why I'm thinking of making a problem is I'm tied to the maybe you could fetch something sweet and tangy and pretty if possible.
Pretty if possible. Have you been playing Black Desert Offline, Genie? Or are you sticking to the online version? Hello?
I can't. I need fine tools. I need a new one. I've been buying. Can't exactly tell. Could you find me preferably one with a flat head? This sits right in the hand.
Oh, I have a mallet.
This fits just right. It weighs perfect. I can hammer away with. You've got a knack for spotting fine wear when you return
Nice.
from a hunt.
Easy. Wait, there's a thing here? What is this? What is this, guys? It's from, wait, it's from Maleficent? Wait, with Angelina Jolie. Oh. Oh, it's the stable guy. Neat.
I found horses better company than most folk.
Oh. Helicopter, helicopter. Okay, journal. Demoness, it's probably requests, right? Yeah, glory in ruins. Dispatch, no. Commissions, here, Mariana's requests. Hand over 3 fig. Wait, do I have 3 figs? Do I even have figs? Why is it so far? Oh, it's like making me go buy the figs or something, right? Is there a waypoint nearby? There is. I've been playing Pokemon Pokopia. Oh, yeah, I heard that game was pretty good. It's kind of like Animal Crossing or something, right? All right, here we go. Here we go, guys.
She was a fairy.
She was a fairy. Wait, what is this? Helicopter? What? It's pretty good, yeah. Should I make that louder? I feel like I need to make it louder a bit, right? For the helicopter. Okay, I'm looking for figs. Have you guys ever had figs IRL? What? What? What the? What the frick was that? Who was that? There was like a guy in a freaking hay bush. What the frick? Hello?
Watch it, unless you fancy stitches.
Oh, shit, sorry.
Oh, this will make a thanks.
That was a scarecrow? That was a pretty scary scarecrow. What the frick?
Cuts for you. Okay, I guess we gotta dispatch people. Have you done the research for Dewhaven yet? Akinitis? Akinitis? I'm gonna set it again. Because with Dewhaven, you can make mecha workers. And as you can see from the top left. Oh, you haven't? Ooh, get that going right away. Because I basically replaced all of my workers with bots. I replaced all of my workers with bots. And I just have it all self-sustaining now permanently.
For someone to join my journey.
See, do you see all of them are bots now? I just have to have a leader who has like the skills to do it, and I just replace it with bots.
The robots are here.
The robots are here. The robots are here, guys. So here I can stop using my commissions, my contribution, because you can use contribution too for workers. It's 4 per. So here, small scale mining. I could just do completely all robot workers because I just have it going overnight, and it just makes workers every few hours in game. It's very nice. Here, wow, 10 people. Dang, 10 people were doing this. Instead of 10 people, you could do robots. There, I just recovered so much contribution. Not that I'm gonna use contribution for anything else, but I might as well replace it with bots, you know? This one here, small battery production. You got this one. And then who else? Who else needs to be replaced with bots? This one. Scrap metal recycling. Scrap metal recycling. I don't want to use that guy. Let's use Nile. 7.
pretty much good. And then for any excess, you want to send it to ruins. So like King Shield, where's King Shield here? Where's King Shield? King Shield can bring you back recipes, I noticed. I just need to find King Shield. Where's King Shield? Is King Shield already going by chance? No. Yeah, it is. So this one. King Shield Dig Site. So it can give you Abyss, like the unique Abyss artifacts as recipes. Dun, dun, dun. So the big bottleneck, Aki, for making the bots is the this one, the armor and weapon currency. So make sure you're always like doing like the weapon crafting thing, because it's 5,000 per. So like simple crafting here, we'll make some. Also do you have the golden beer? Because that's supposed to like double the thing. I think it's bugged right now. It's not like completely doing double. So it might be bugged right now. I don't know if they're gonna fix it, but I'm doing fine without it. Here, Gorthak iron weapon crafting. Can I make another one here? I can. Let's do Vernon. Dang, I have way too many workers. I think I could probably stop making mecha workers, to be honest, at this point. Here, Salt Road, Muiquin. Holy crap, I can make so many. The bottleneck now is like people. It's like people. I can't do anymore. Because the people. Okay, let's also do the construction here. Demoness. Where is it? I wish you could search. I wish there was like a filter so you can search for like, oh, construction jobs or food jobs. Is it here? Royal Tomb? Building a royal hall here. So we need someone with construction, Gilbert, and then we just send contribution workers. Okay, any other construction stuff here? I guess we do need some more bots. We replace all the bots.
I'll see that everyone's well looked after.
I do armor crafting out of Delecia as it gives more armor points than Demonis. Oh, I just have it all going because I have so many bots. I just have so many going. The bots, they're taking over our gerbs. Okay, so now that we have that going. Also, have you been able to do To the Rescue very effectively? I feel like I'm bottlenecked on this quest. I don't know. I don't even know if I can finish this quest anymore because I feel like I've liberated so many camps without saving the Palin citizens that I feel like I'm like stuck. Like, I don't know if I have enough people I can save. I don't even know how many people, but I was looking up online. People said I have to save like 500 people. And I don't know if I have 500 people to save. Maybe I can look it up. To the Rescue. You have 450-ish people save? You have unending? Well, how do I like get past? Because people have gone past it. I saw people gone past the 22. This one. I've seen people get past 22. They're like at 31 quests. So I don't know how to continue this. Scattered Embers. Has anyone even finished Scattered Embers? Bum 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 ba da da ba da da da. I guess I'll do the bounties. I will let you know when I hit 500. Okay. Yeah, because once you finish reconstruction in Payloon, you can move to Payloon as your new base camp, but the condition for it is you have to complete all of Scattered Embers. And so how are we going to move if we can't even complete Scattered Embers, you know? You know what I mean? Also, if you can, try to always sleep. If you can. Maybe there's a bed in here. There's no harm in sleeping in this game. It actually is like helps you progress faster, to be honest. What the frick? There's no freaking bed in here? Wait, let me out. Let me out, I'm trapped. They got me. Okay, there must be a bed in here. Yeah, here we go. Always sleep, always sleep. There's no harm in sleeping. Always progress the time. As you can see, I have 173 days. Ooh, also my freaking task, sometimes my taskbar is showing, and the way I fixed it is going to settings and going to video and go full